Come here and push that like button. Come here and push that like button. I don't want nobody but you. I want you to love. I don't want nobody but you. Push that like button. Show me some love. I want you to love. Waiting on the first comment. We get some comments in here, we'll be able to move forward. All right, man, let's talk. Y'all ready to talk? Y'all ready to break it down? Quit being silly. We can be silly. We can be serious. We can talk about anything. Let's talk. Let's talk. Push that like button. Refer to us viewing as nephews. I don't have, well, all right, that's cool, brother. Yeah. You say you want to be my nephew, right? You're my nephew. You'll be a licensed barber making good money. We got a crack baby alert, crack baby alert, crack baby alert. Ain't no wrong with a crack baby, bro. I know y'all niggas from a mile away. Crack baby alert, crack baby alert, crack baby alert. Anybody that say the word crack is a crack baby. Because they got the word crack in their vocabulary and their mental. That crack haven't wiggled out their system yet. So they still like, that's like the 4th, 5th generation crack baby. That's a crack baby. Anybody think of the word crack and got the thought to type it out with their fingers is a real crack baby. We don't know what generation that nigga is, but that's a crack baby. We can identify them motherfuckers from a mile away. That's the only thing they talk about. They try to accuse everybody for thinking like them. Crack babies. That's what crack babies think. They think all of them, everybody they see is a crack baby. Ain't that about a bitch? I know, because I served a lot of they mamas crack. I served a lot of them crack babies. You can tell them niggas from a mile away. So anytime a nigga say the word crack, you already know that that's a crack baby. Oh, that's a crackhead. You always try to accuse a person of being, that's a crack baby. Push that like button. What is crack though? Actually, you know what? Man, I ain't seen some in so long, bro. I don't even think it still exists. But yeah, it do. It do somewhere in the world. There's some crackheads somewhere in the world. That shit'll never die. It was too powerful. But a lot of crackheads done disappeared. You know what I mean? What type of crack? There is. Crack cocaine. You said it's crack ice. Nah, that ain't crack ice, bro. That ice, it looked like crack, but that ain't what it is. That's ice. Ice is ice. Crack was crack. Crack looked totally different from ice. Crack crisis. Gang. In the work. In the world. Man, I don't know why my taste buds is jumping like that. I'm hungry. And I want some different shit. My taste buds is tripping. Let me see what I can find to eat real quick. If I don't, I'm gonna end up eating a whole bunch of snacks. I don't want no Mexican food.
Can you include the red?
I'll find me something to eat. What can I give me something to eat real quick? Real nigga shit. How y'all doing tonight, man? Push that like button, man. I'ma quit being silly. I'ma quit being silly. It's time for me to quit being silly. Take the comments and we gonna start a real serious conversation. What's going on? Push that like button. Let me order me something to eat off of Uber Eats. And we gonna get this conversation started. Y'all ready? If you 420 friendly, you should have another one already rolled up and ready to go. Don't play with me. I stay ready. I stay ready. Wingstop. Citrus mango. They got a new flavor at Wingstop. What's the flavors? I did not ask for. You just gonna automatically. 5 Hawaiian red pepper. I didn't ask for all that shit. Alright, we're gonna take this out the cart. I don't want that. I want something else. I don't want Wingstop. They don't give me 5 damn wings for $20. Be hungry as hell when they leave here. Before the damn dude get out the parking lot. The Burger Den. I ain't never seen this restaurant. This restaurant don't exist in real life. Only online. It's called the Burger Den. This is Denny's. Denny's reselling us a goddamn burger. Now this is where they get you. Buy one get one free, right? So you spend $16, you really pay $8 for 2 of them. But they only gonna give you, that's a fried chicken sandwich. I don't want no chicken sandwich. Ain't no other features, buy one get one free? Nope. The real hamburgers, they don't buy one get one free. I don't want no real ham. I don't want no burger though. I don't want no burger. Oh damn, $20, $28, $32. $32 for a goddamn burger? $26? Wow. They getting paid off these burgers. $19. This just for the burger, not including fries. Fries sold separately. Damn, California. $19? Get a damn. Damn. You know what? I know what I want. That is not what I want. I just maple syrup donuts, fresh seasoned fruit, berry stuffed French toast. Man, How y'all doing? I am so undecided what I want to eat or what I came up with. I don't know. I am so hungry. Delivery 1:50 a.m. Your your food is being cooked. All right. Try one of these strawberry power covered donuts. Fat girl late night snack. I ain't got but I ain't got but a couple left. If you don't want to be gluttful, you should discipline yourself just to eat 2 donuts. I just want a snack. That's all you gotta tell yourself. And that'll be the most. And you gotta chew it real slow. That'll fill you up. But it's how you get that taste that'll satisfy that sweet craving. Man, these taste better than the chocolate covered ones and the plain glazed one. These taste better. Just gonna do one more. Y'all know what I just ordered? I ordered me some triple berry stuffed French toast. Some eggs, sausage, bacon. Now I'm just gonna eat one more. Lord, I only got 5 left. I ain't gonna eat no more. I'm gonna save it. These gonna be my snacks for in the morning with my coffee. I don't wanna spoil my appetite. I'm gonna be patient. And I'm gonna save it. Them are so good. That's how you discipline yourself. Especially on some late night fat person shit. Some people couldn't have looked at them 5 donuts and been like, I'ma stop. Said money and the power in the money. Money in the power, power in the money. Yeah. I was just a going downtown trying to have some fun by myself. All by myself. All by myself. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no friends. Alright, I got another little healthy snack I like to eat. Maybe about 5 of these tortilla chips right here. They remind me of Doritos with no flavor. Delicious. And that's all you need. 5 chips. That's a snack. For all you big people who can't discipline yourself, you gotta look at that big old chip. See, 5 chips don't last long. See? This the third one right here. Yeah, that was good. Now, have some ketchup. Pop on anything. Man, be good. I gotta stay up. My food gonna be here at 150. If I can stay up to 150, I'm gonna eat that food and I'm gonna go to sleep. But if I can't stay up to 150, Uber gonna come to that door Should have got in my car and just went to that restaurant. But the way I feel now, I know if I eat, I ain't gonna want to drive home. I ain't got time for no bullshit. I remember last time I did that. I went outside and went to sleep in the parking lot in my car. And I woke up and the police was at my window, right? And tell me, you had something to drink tonight? You just sitting here like that? And I'm like, no, man, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. He's like, man, you need to get out the car and do a breathalyzer. I said, man, I'm not getting out of shit. I just told you what I was doing. I said, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I ate and I'm sleepy. I don't even drink. I was talking to my little homeboy today about how fun it's not cool to be playing around with cocaine, right? He said he know of a whole bunch of kids that do coke, and they all think it's cool. What they don't know is that it's all cool. So one of them stick their head down there and can't come back up, or come back up, and they got foam coming at their mouth. People getting thrown away because other people want to get high. White people. I tell all them niggas the same thing. Go let the white folk get high, man. Get out their way. I don't know why I ate those chips, and that just made my eyes get heavier. Now this is it. This is my last little handful. You gotta tell myself. After this is it. So I'll hold me down till my food get here.
The War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman in San Francisco. Iran's once again shut down the Strait of Hormuz just one day after reopening the vital shipping lane. It comes as the U.S. Navy intercepted and seized an Iranian-flagged cargo ship Sunday in the Sea of Oman. Iran said the seizure violated the ceasefire reached earlier this month. Despite the escalation, President Trump announced the U.S. delegation is heading to Pakistan for a new round of peace talks, repeating his claim that a deal is very close. But Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson said Monday Tehran has no plans to participate. Speaking to Fox News Sunday, President Trump warned, quote, if Iran does not sign this deal, the whole country is getting blown up. This is Mohammad Reza Naqvi, a brigadier general in the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps.
Victory will certainly be ours. We hold the upper hand. Even if you look at the battlefield through ordinary calculations, victory is ours and we have the advantage. They've already struck whatever they could. They did whatever they were able to do. They say they hit 33,000 targets. They keep inventing numbers for themselves. They say they sank all our forces. Well, if you sank all our naval forces, then why did you not dare come and reopen the strait?
In southern Lebanon, a French peacekeeper was killed and 3 others wounded after a UN patrol came under fire Saturday. French President Emmanuel Macron blamed the attack on Hezbollah, while the group denied responsibility. Israel has been known to target humanitarian aid convoys. The incident comes just days after Israel and Lebanon announced a 10-day ceasefire brokered by the United States. On Sunday, the Israeli military published for the first time a map of its new deployment line inside southern Lebanon, which runs 5 to 10 kilometers deep into Lebanese territory, putting dozens of villages under Israeli occupation. Israel's calling it a buffer zone. Meanwhile, an image went viral on social media showing an Israeli soldier using a jackhammer to smash a statue of Jesus on a cross in occupied southern Lebanon, drawing widespread condemnation. Israel's army says it's investigating the soldier. It comes as tens of thousands of displaced Lebanese rushed back to their villages in South Lebanon to destroyed homes and scenes of devastation. This is Jamila Bassem, who was displaced from Beirut's southern suburbs.
We will rebuild with our own hands. We're not afraid. Even if it takes us 10 years to repair, it doesn't matter to me. My house in the village is also gone, but we will repair it too, and it will come back even better than it was. What matters is that we live with pride and dignity, not to be ruled by anyone.
British authorities are investigating whether a series of recent arson attacks on Jewish sites in London are linked to what they described as Iranian proxies. The 17 and 19-year-old were arrested in connection with an arson attack on a synagogue in northwest London over the weekend. A Persian language media company was also reportedly attacked in recent days. No one has been injured. This is Rabbi Yehuda Black of the Kenton United Synagogue.
As far as I'm aware, at 11:30 last night, my synagogue, Kenton United Synagogue, was firebombed. They threw into the medical room a firebomb. There was smoke everywhere. I'm glad to say that the synagogue was not burned down. It's a beautiful synagogue. It's a gem of a synagogue. But at the end of the day, I don't think that they've succeeded in what they wanted to do in that respect.
Oil and gas prices surged over 6% after the U.S. Navy said it intercepted and seized an Iranian-flagged cargo ship. U.S. Energy Secretary Chris Wright told CNN gas prices may stay above $3 per gallon until next year. Meanwhile, Air Canada has temporarily suspended flights from Toronto and Montreal to New York's JFK Airport for 5 months, citing rising fuel prices. Separately, Spirit Airlines is reportedly seeking emergency U.S. government funds to stay afloat amidst the fuel price surge. In Gaza, UNICEF reported Israeli fire killed 2 truck drivers it had contracted to deliver clean water to Palestinian families Friday. Israeli attacks have killed more than 750 Palestinians since last October's so-called ceasefire. It comes as UN Women published a report detailing how Israel's killed tens of thousands of Palestinian women and girls since 2024. This is the chief of humanitarian action at UN Women.
Between October 2023 and December 2025, more than 38,000 women and girls were killed in Gaza, the result of Israeli air bombardment and land military operations. This includes over 22,000 women and 16,000 girls, amounting to an average of at least 47 women and girls killed every day. Women and girls accounted for a proportion of deaths far higher than those observed in previous conflicts in Gaza.
In Louisiana, an Army veteran murdered 8 children, including 7 of his own, in a mass shooting rampage that spanned 4 locations across Shreveport Sunday. 2 women were left critically injured, both of them the mothers of the murdered children. The gunman was previously arrested in 2019 and sentenced to probation for firing 5 bullets at a vehicle near a school where children were playing. Meanwhile, in Iowa City, 5 people, including 3 college students, were wounded early Sunday when a gunfight erupted near the University of Iowa campus. According to the Gun Violence Archive, there have been 114 mass shootings in the United States since the beginning of the year. In Ukraine, at least 6 people were killed and over a dozen wounded after a gunman opened fire on crowds in the streets of Kyiv Saturday. The 58-year-old suspect, who's not been named, was killed by police after he took several people hostage inside a supermarket. Authorities are investigating the mass shooting as an act of terrorism. The Ukrainian president, Volodymyr Zelensky, said the attacker was born in Russia and had lived in the Donetsk region and set fire to an apartment building before taking to the streets in a shooting rampage. The U.S. military has confirmed another strike on a boat in the Caribbean, saying it killed at least 3 people on board. The Trump administration again claimed the vessel was carrying drugs without providing any evidence. Since September, U.S. strikes on boats in the Caribbean and the Eastern Pacific have killed nearly 200 people. In related news, 2 U.S. Embassy staffers died in a car crash in northern Mexico. 2 Mexican law enforcement officials were also killed. The 4 officials were returning from a drug enforcement operation when the accident took place. Mexican officials confirmed a devastating oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico earlier this year was caused by a pipeline leak near a field operated by the state-run Pemex, contradicting earlier claims. Environmentalists had accused the Mexican government of lying about the causes of the spill off the coast of Veracruz, which spread across more than 370 miles and into at least 7 nature reserves. Over a dozen groups, including Greenpeace Mexico in March, shared satellite images that showed the real root of the spill was a Pemex pipeline leak, which the company had not disclosed. The U.S. Justice Department's tapped a Trump loyalist to lead a Miami-based federal investigation into former federal officials who investigated Donald Trump. 81-year-old Joe DiGenova previously served as U.S. Attorney under President Reagan. After the 2020 presidential election, he supported efforts to overturn Joe Biden's victory. DiGenova was named to the role after the Justice Department removed career federal prosecutor Maria Meditis Long, who resisted pressure to bring charges against former CIA Director John Brennan. That investigation centered around the 2017 intelligence assessment that found Russia interfered in the 2016 presidential election in support of Donald Trump. A federal appeals court's allowing President Trump to continue building his $400 million ballroom at the White House's former East Wing, reversing a lower court's order from the previous day that temporarily blocked the construction. Last fall, Trump tore down the East Wing to build the ballroom, prompting a lawsuit by the National Trust for Historic Preservation. Trump has said the ballroom would be a shed for a massive military complex being built underneath. Meanwhile, the Commission of Fine Arts, whose members were handpicked by President Trump, has approved plans to build a 250-foot-tall triumphal arch in Washington, D.C. The gold-adorned structure would tower over the nearby Lincoln Memorial and would dwarf other federal monuments. A federal judge in California has blocked the $6.2 billion mega merger of Nexstar Media Group and its competitor, Tegna. The combined company would control 265 television stations in 44 states and Washington, D.C., making it the largest owner of local TV affiliates in the United States, controlling far more than the FCC's ownership cap of 39%. On Friday, U.S. District Judge Troy Nunley ruled in favor of U.S. attorneys who sued to block the merger, agreeing it would likely increase costs, reduce competition, and weaken local news coverage. Nexstar says it will appeal the ruling. In Wisconsin, police fired tear gas, pepper spray, and rubber-coated steel bullets at hundreds of animal rights activists on Saturday as they attempted to rescue about 2,000 dogs from a facility that breeds beagles for medical experimentation. The crackdown by Dane County Sheriff's deputies left scores of people injured, including one protester who had 2 teeth knocked out. 25 people were arrested. Protesters were attempting to enter a property owned by Ridgeland Farms, which agreed last fall to surrender its state breeding license and stop selling dogs to other laboratories by July 1st, as part of a deal to avoid prosecution on animal mistreatment charges. A state judge found Ridgeland Farms likely broke Wisconsin animal cruelty laws by housing beagles in brutal conditions, performing surgeries without anesthesia, and leaving wounds untreated, along with other violations. Ridgeland Farms still holds federal research credentials and plans to continue breeding beagles for its own experimentation. Last month, activists successfully entered the property and freed about 24 beagles who were subsequently adopted. And Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva has wrapped up a 2-day visit to Spain, where he held bilateral meetings with Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez. On Saturday, they joined a pair of gatherings that brought together leaders of more than 100 progressive political parties across 5 continents to discuss ways to combat the rise of the far right in the U.S., Europe, and South America. This is Brazilian President Lula.
We must replace despair with hope and hatred with optimism. The global progressive movement has an important mission to restore the ability of progressive forces to envision a better future, one characterized by social justice, equality, and democracy.
And those are some of the headlines. This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman.
All right, Amy.
Thanks for watching Democracy Now! On YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications to make sure you never...
All right, Amy.
Home Depot is
Hello and welcome to Buzz.
10 minutes away. It's 1:42. We'll be here around 1:52. I'm about to nod out, damn near sleep, waiting on this food to come. So I won't go back here and eat up all this dang honey.
Twelve-year-old boy.
This settlement check completely changed my life, and it came from a car accident I almost forgot about. I'm honestly shaking as I record this. I never imagined something this big could come from an accident that...
12-year-old boy jumped into a pool of crystal blue water in Texas. The kind of pool that looks like paradise. Clear, calm, inviting. He never came back up. In California, 3 members of a ski patrol walked along the shore of a quiet mountain lake. They never touched the water. All 3 died. In England, there is a stream so narrow you could step across it. It looks like something from a children's storybook. Every person who has ever fallen in has died. Every single one. Water covers 70% of this planet. We swim in it. We sail on it. We build cities beside it. We trust it. Some of it does not deserve that trust. This is our countdown of the 10 most dangerous waters on Earth that even experts are afraid to enter. Before we start, drop a comment telling us where you are watching from and what time it is right now. We want to see how many countries this video reaches. Number 10. Jacob's Well, Wimberley, Texas, USA. From the surface, Jacob's Well looks like an invitation. A perfect circle of blue water, roughly 4 meters across, set into a bed of pale limestone and surrounded by cypress trees. The water is so clear you can see the rocky bottom. Families picnic on the banks. Children swim in the shallows upstream. On a hot Texas afternoon, it looks like the most refreshing place on Earth. It is also one of the most lethal underwater cave systems in the United States. The opening is the mouth of a vertical shaft that drops straight down for roughly 10 meters before angling into a series of chambers that extend deep into the Edwards Aquifer. The cave system has been mapped to a depth of over 40 meters, with passages that branch, narrow, and twist through the limestone in multiple directions. The first chamber is spacious, almost welcoming. Divers descend through the clear water and find themselves in a room large enough to turn around in, with visible exits leading deeper into the rock. This is where the cave starts to kill. According to records maintained by the Hays County government and the Jacob's Well Natural Area Management, at least 12 people have died inside the cave system since the 1960s. Some ran out of air in passages too narrow to turn around in. Others became disoriented in silt clouds that reduced visibility to 0 in seconds. One chamber, known as the false chimney, creates the illusion of an upward exit. Divers swim toward it, believing they are heading for the surface. It is a dead end. The ceiling closes in, and by the time they realize the mistake, they have consumed too much air to make it back. Several bodies were never recovered. The passages are too narrow, too deep, and too dangerous for retrieval teams to reach. The divers who went in to find them simply could not get to them. The cave kept what it took. Today, diving at Jacob's Well requires a special permit, and the most dangerous sections have been gated to prevent entry. The swimming area above the cave mouth remains open to the public. Families still picnic on the banks. Children still swim in the shallows. The water is still clear, still blue, still beautiful, and the cave beneath it still has bodies inside it that no one can reach. Something that beautiful should not be that dangerous. But the next place on this list takes that principle further, because at least Jacob's Well requires you to enter the water. The next place kills you without touching it. Number 9. Horseshoe Lake, Mammoth Lakes, California, USA. In 1990, a series of small earthquakes shook the area around Mammoth Mountain in eastern California. The tremors were minor. No buildings were damaged. No one was hurt. But something changed beneath the surface. Carbon dioxide began seeping upward through the volcanic soil. Invisible, odorless, heavier than air. The gas pooled at ground level in low-lying areas around Horseshoe Lake, a small crescent-shaped body of water at the base of the mountain. The concentrations were high enough to kill vegetation. Trees began dying, not slowly, not over years. Entire hectares of forest turned gray and fell silent within months. The dead trees are still standing. Over 100 acres of bare, gray trunks surrounding a lake that looks peaceful. Quiet. Wrong. In 2006, 3 members of the Mammoth Mountain Ski Patrol were conducting a routine check near Horseshoe Lake. They walked into a low-lying area where CO2 had accumulated in a depression in the ground. Within moments, all 3 lost consciousness. 2 were rescued and survived. 1 did not. According to the United States Geological Survey, which has monitored the area continuously since the early 1990s, the soil around Horseshoe Lake emits between 100 and 150 tons of CO2 per day. The gas concentration at ground level in certain depressions can reach 95%. Normal air contains 0.04%. A concentration above 10% is fatal within minutes. The killing mechanism is simple and invisible. Carbon dioxide displaces oxygen. Because it is heavier than air, it flows downhill and pools in hollows, ditches, and depressions like an invisible liquid. You cannot see it. You cannot smell it. You walk into a low spot, take 2 breaths of air that contains no oxygen, and your body shuts down before your brain has time to understand what is happening. Warning signs are posted around Horseshoe Lake. The area is not closed. Hikers still use the trails. Fishermen still cast lines into the water. The lake itself is not toxic. The water is fine. The air is not. A lake that kills without being touched. That is a new kind of dangerous. But the next place does not hide its danger. It displays it, in color. A river that runs red with acid strong enough to dissolve metal. Number 8. Rio Tinto, Huelva, Spain. In the mountains of southwestern Spain, a river runs red. Not brownish, not muddy, red. The color of rust, the color of blood. The Rio Tinto, named for its color, which translates to painted river, flows for roughly 100 kilometers from its source in the Sierra Morena Mountains to the Gulf of Cadiz. Its water has a pH of approximately 2, the same acidity as vinegar, strong enough to dissolve most metals on contact. The color and the acidity come from iron and sulfide deposits in the surrounding rock, leached into the water through a combination of natural geological processes and 5,000 years of mining. The Rio Tinto Basin has been mined since at least 3000 BCE. Phoenicians, Romans, Moors, and modern Spanish mining companies have all extracted copper, gold, and silver from the same hills. The runoff from millennia of excavation has saturated the river with dissolved metals at concentrations that make conventional aquatic life impossible. No fish live in the Rio Tinto, no amphibians, no conventional algae. The water is biologically dead by normal standards, but not entirely dead. In the 1990s, scientists from the Centro de Astrobiología in Madrid discovered extremophile microorganisms thriving in the river's acidic water. These microbes metabolize iron and sulfur, extracting energy from chemical reactions that would destroy most cellular life. They exist in conditions that no textbook said could support biology. According to research published by astrobiologist Ricardo Amils of the Universidad Autónoma de Madrid, the Rio Tinto's chemistry and microbiology closely resemble conditions believed to exist on Mars. NASA has studied the river extensively as an analog for potential Martian life.
For real?
If organisms can thrive in pH 2 water saturated with dissolved iron on Earth,
For
similar
real?
life could theoretically exist in the acidic subsurface waters
It
that
can.
planetary scientists believe may flow beneath the Martian surface.
I think so can too.
A river too acidic for life, that contains life, and that NASA studies as a model for another planet. The Rio Tinto is visible from space. Its red stain extends into the Atlantic, coloring the coastal waters for kilometers offshore. 5,000 years of mining created this, and the microbes that live in it have been there for far longer than the mines. An acid river that might explain life on Mars.
Oh yeah.
Strange enough, but the next place hides its danger at the bottom, 85 meters down, in the dark, with military ammunition. Number 7, Samaesan Hole, Gulf of Thailand. 20 kilometers off the coast of Satahip in eastern Thailand, the seafloor drops into a hole.
Thailand.
85 meters straight down.
That's where they had
in
them
a
boy
body of
girls
water
at.
where the surrounding depth averages less than 20 meters. The Samaesan Hole is the deepest known point in the Gulf of Thailand. It appears on nautical charts as a small circle of dark blue surrounded by the pale turquoise of shallow coastal waters. From the surface, nothing looks unusual. The water is warm. The currents seem manageable. Dive boats anchor above it regularly. Below 30 meters, everything changes.
Push that
The
like
light
button.
disappears. The temperature drops sharply. Visibility collapses to less than a meter. And the currents, which felt gentle on the surface, become unpredictable and violent at depth. Thermoclines create invisible walls of cold water that disrupt buoyancy. Divers who cross them describe the sensation as being grabbed and pulled downward by something they cannot see. The Samaesan Hole has an additional layer of danger that no natural feature explains.
I got sausage, I got
The
bacon,
Royal
I got
Thai Navy
eggs,
used this area
and
as
this
a
right here
munitions
is French.
disposal site. Unexploded ordnance, shells, and military hardware were dumped into the hole. According to reports from Thai diving organizations and coverage by Bangkok Post, the bottom of the Samaesan Hole is littered with corroded military equipment. Some of it may still be live. Divers have died here. The exact number is disputed because not all incidents are officially recorded. What is documented is a pattern. Experienced divers, properly equipped, descend into the hole and do not return. Some are recovered. Some are not. The Royal Thai Navy has not conducted a comprehensive survey of what lies at the bottom. The depth, the darkness, and the unknown condition of the munitions make a full assessment too dangerous even for military dive teams. 85 meters of darkness, zero visibility, unpredictable current.
When your teeth are sensitive, even biting into a popsicle can hurt. Try new Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some want a house in the desert. Others do not. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Good.
Calm down, you shoot.
Price Drop is here at Leslie's. New low prices on tabs, Power Powder Plus, and Perfect Weekly. Stock up now and get your pool ready for less. Leslie's, everything your pool needs, all in one stop.
His truck is having trouble starting, but he went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner tests and charges his battery, all for free.
Even the Navy will not go down there, a military dumping ground that divers cannot resist. But the next place is not hidden. It is famous, beautiful, and it has killed more divers than almost anywhere else on Earth. Number 6, Blue Hole, Dahab, Egypt. On the coast of the Sinai Peninsula, roughly 9 kilometers north of the town of Dahab, there is a submarine sinkhole that descends approximately 130 meters into the Red Sea. From the surface, it is a perfect dark blue circle in the surrounding turquoise water. It is stunning. It is accessible from shore, and it is one of the most dangerous dive sites on the planet. The blue hole at Dahab has killed an estimated 130 to 200 divers. The
Wow.
exact number is unknown because not all bodies have been recovered and not all deaths have been formally recorded. Divers come from around the world to dive this site. Some of them never leave it.
Damn, why
The
would you go
killing
there?
mechanism is a geological feature called the arch. At approximately 56 meters below the surface, a natural tunnel connects the interior of the blue hole to the open sea. The tunnel is wide enough to swim through. It is clearly visible from above, and it is the reason most of the divers died. The arch sits well below the safe depth limit for recreational diving, which is typically 40 meters. At 56 meters, nitrogen narcosis begins to impair judgment. The diver's thinking becomes foggy. Decision-making deteriorates. Some divers describe a feeling of euphoria, a drunken confidence that everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Divers descending toward the arch often fail to monitor their depth gauges. The walls of the blue hole provide no visual reference for depth perception. The water is uniformly clear. The blue is uniformly deep. Without constantly checking instruments, a diver can descend past 56 meters without realizing it. And at that depth, with narcosis setting in, the instinct to swim upward begins to fail. According to dive safety analyst and author Gareth Locke, who has studied multiple fatalities at the site, many victims were found at depths far below the arch, some beyond 90 meters. They had continued descending, impaired by narcosis, unaware that they were swimming deeper instead of toward the exit. Their air ran out. Their bodies sank. The walls of the blue hole, below the waterline, are dotted with memorial plaques for the dead. Divers swim past them on the way down. Some of those divers will not swim back up. A hole in the sea that looks like paradise, that feels like euphoria. That kills because the deeper you go, the better everything seems. Until it does not seem like anything at all. The blue hole kills individuals. The next place could kill millions, and it is not a hole. It is a lake, sitting on top of a bomb that has been building pressure for decades. We are halfway through, and the waters ahead are even more dangerous. If you are still watching, hit subscribe and turn on notifications so you do not miss the next one. And tell us in the comments, which water has been the most terrifying so far? Number 5. Lake Kivu, Rwanda, and Democratic Republic of Congo. Lake Kivu is beautiful. That is the first thing everyone says. Roughly 90 kilometers long and 50 kilometers wide, sitting in the Great Rift Valley on the border between Rwanda and the Democratic Republic of Congo, Kivu is one of Africa's Great Lakes. Resorts line the Rwandan shore. Fishermen cast nets from wooden boats at dawn. Children swim in the shallows. Towns and cities press up against the waterline on both sides. Roughly 2 million people live within the lake's immediate basin. Beneath the surface, 300 cubic kilometers of dissolved carbon dioxide and 60 cubic kilometers of methane are trapped in the deep water. 300 cubic kilometers. That is enough gas to fill a cloud the size of a city. Sitting at the bottom of a lake where 2 million people live. The gas stays dissolved because of pressure. The deep water of Lake Kivu is under enormous hydrostatic pressure from the weight of the water above it. As long as the layers remain stable, the gas stays down. As long as nothing disturbs them. The fear is not theoretical. It has happened before. Not at Kivu, at a smaller lake nearby. On August 21st, 1986, Lake Nyos in Cameroon, which sits on similar volcanic geology, released a massive cloud of CO2 in an event known as a limnic eruption. The gas, heavier than air, poured down the surrounding valleys at roughly 70 kilometers per hour. 1,746 people died, most of them in their sleep. Entire villages were killed in minutes. Livestock within a 25-kilometer radius dropped where they stood. Lake Nyos is tiny compared to Kivu. Kivu contains roughly 2,000 times more dissolved gas. According to research published by limnologist Klaus Tietze of the German Federal Institute for Geosciences, who first measured Kivu's gas concentrations in the 1970s, a limnic eruption at Lake Kivu would be catastrophic on a scale that has no modern precedent. The gas cloud could potentially affect every community surrounding the lake, simultaneously, without warning. The Rwandan government, in partnership with international engineers, has installed methane extraction platforms on the lake. The extracted methane is used to generate electricity, simultaneously reducing the gas concentration and producing power for a country that desperately needs it. The program is ambitious, innovative, potentially life-saving, but the extraction rate is slow. The gas continues to accumulate from volcanic sources beneath the lake. And the question that keeps limnologists awake at night has never been fully resolved. Is the extraction fast enough? 2 million people, 300 cubic kilometers of gas, and a lake that looks like paradise from the shore. A lake that could kill 2 million people. That is danger on a scale that is difficult to process. But the next place does not threaten a city. It threatens every ship that tries to cross it. And it has been sinking them for 500 years. Number 4, Drake Passage, Southern Ocean. Between the southern tip of South America and the northern coast of Antarctica, there is a stretch of open ocean roughly 800 kilometers wide. It is the most dangerous body of water on Earth. The Drake Passage is where the Atlantic, Pacific, and Southern Oceans collide. The Antarctic Circumpolar Current, the largest ocean current on the planet, carrying roughly 150 million cubic meters of water per second, flows through this gap unobstructed. There is no landmass to slow it down, no island to break the waves, nothing between the southern Andes and the Antarctic Peninsula but open water and wind. The result is a stretch of ocean where wave heights routinely exceed 10 meters. In storms, they reach 15. In the worst conditions, they have been measured above 20. That is a 7-story building made of water, moving at highway speed in every direction. Winds in the Drake Passage are driven by the roaring 40s and the screaming 60s. Latitudinal bands where prevailing westerly winds accelerate across unbroken ocean. Sustained wind speeds of 100 kilometers per hour are not unusual. Gusts above 150 have been recorded. Since the first European ships attempted the crossing in the early 16th century, the Drake Passage has been sinking vessels. The exact number is unknown, but maritime historians estimate that hundreds of ships have been lost in these waters over the past 5 centuries. Some were warships. Some were merchant vessels. Some were modern research ships equipped with the best technology available. According to the British Antarctic Survey, which operates research vessels through the passage multiple times per year, crossings can range from surprisingly calm to violently dangerous within the space of a few hours. Crew members who make the passage regularly describe a phenomenon they call the Drake Shake. The ship rolls so far to each side that objects slide off tables, unsecured equipment becomes airborne, and standing upright without gripping something requires physical effort. The passage cannot be avoided. It is the only water route between South America and Antarctica. Every research station, every supply ship, every tourist expedition heading to the Antarctic Peninsula must cross it. 800 kilometers of water, no shelter, no land, no mercy. The largest current on Earth pushing through the narrowest gap it can find. And every ship that enters it is gambling on which Drake it will get. The Drake Lake, or the Drake Shake. An ocean that has been swallowing ships for 5 centuries. But the next place does not swallow ships, it swallows people. And it looks like the kind of stream a child would play in. Number 3. Devil's Pool, Victoria Falls, Zambia and Zimbabwe. Victoria Falls is one of the most powerful waterfalls on Earth. Over 1,700 meters wide, 108 meters tall. During peak flow, over 500 million liters of water pour over the edge every minute. The spray rises hundreds of meters into the air. The roar can be heard from 40 kilometers away. The local name is Mosi Oatunya. The smoke that thunders. At the very edge of this waterfall, during the dry season when the water level drops, a natural rock lip creates a small pool. You can swim in it. Devil's Pool sits directly on the edge of the 108-meter drop. The rock lip that forms the pool's outer wall is a natural barrier roughly 2 meters wide. Behind it, the Zambezi River drops into the gorge below. The barrier is submerged. From inside the pool, you can lean over the edge and look straight down 108 meters to the rocks and churning water below. Tour operators in Livingstone, Zambia, take paying customers to swim in Devil's Pool between September and December, when the water flow is low enough for the rock lip to provide a barrier. Guides escort groups to the edge. Tourists sit in the pool. They take photographs. They lean over the drop. Some lie on their stomachs with their heads extending past the edge, looking down into the gorge. The margin for safety is the rock lip. That is it. A natural formation roughly the width of a dining table, submerged beneath fast-flowing water, separating a tourist from a 108-meter vertical drop onto rocks. According to reports compiled by Zambian tourism authorities and local media, deaths at Devil's Pool are rare but documented. In most cases, the victims were swimming outside the designated safe season when the water level was too high and the current overwhelmed the rock barrier. In at least one documented case, a tourist was swept over the edge during what was supposed to be a guided visit. The guides who lead groups to Devil's Pool describe the experience as controlled risk. The rock lip has been there for thousands of years. The water level during the dry season is predictable. The statistics are on your side. But statistics offer no comfort when you are sitting in a pool of moving water and the only thing between you and a 108-meter fall is a rock you cannot see. A swimming pool on the edge of the world. That is danger by invitation. You choose to be there. The next place did not give anyone a choice. It killed an entire village. In one night, while they slept. Number 2. Lake Nyos, Cameroon. On the evening of August 21st, 1986, the people living around Lake Nyos in northwestern Cameroon went to sleep. It was an ordinary evening. Farmers had come in from the fields. Children had eaten dinner. Livestock were settled for the night. The lake was calm. It had always been calm. By morning, 1,746 people were dead. Every living thing within a 25-kilometer radius of the lake had been killed. Cattle, goats, birds, insects, everything. There was no explosion, no earthquake, no warning, no sound that any survivor could describe. The people who died did not wake up. They did not scream. They did not run. They simply stopped breathing. What happened was a limnic eruption. Lake Nyos sits in a volcanic crater. For decades, CO2 from magma deep below had been seeping into the lake's deep water, dissolving under pressure, accumulating silently in the bottom layers. On that August night, something disturbed the stratification. The deep water rose, the pressure dropped, and the dissolved CO2 exploded out of the lake in a massive invisible cloud. According to research published by volcanologist George Kling of the University of Michigan, who was one of the first scientists to reach the site, the cloud of CO2 was estimated at 1.6 million tons. It poured over the crater rim and flowed downhill at roughly 70 kilometers per hour, filling every valley, every depression, every low-lying area in its path. Carbon dioxide is heavier than air. It displaced the oxygen in every space it entered. People and animals breathing at ground level inhaled gas that contained no oxygen. They lost consciousness within seconds. They died within minutes, most of them in their beds. The survivors were people who lived on higher ground or on upper floors of buildings where the gas cloud, flowing like an invisible river along the valley floor, did not reach. When they came down in the morning, they found silence. Total silence. Their neighbors, their families, their livestock. All dead. Lying exactly where they had been when the gas arrived. Lake Nyos still exists. The volcanic CO2 source beneath it has not stopped. After the disaster, engineers installed degassing pipes that continuously siphon CO2-rich water from the bottom of the lake and release it safely into the atmosphere in small, controlled quantities. The system is working. The gas concentration has dropped significantly, but the pipes have a limited capacity, and the lake continues to accumulate new gas from below. According to monitoring data published by the Lake Nyos Degassing Project, the system currently removes gas at a rate that approximately matches the...
Here's who really funds the so-called consumer attorneys of California. Predatory billboard lawyers who descended like vultures on victims of LA's wildfires. The same firms who prey on disaster victims across the state. One so-called consumer attorney stole $15 million from his clients, including the man left with devastating bruises in the San Bruno pipeline explosion. While they make millions, victims are left in ruins. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Bill's Science Diet, sensitive stomach and skin. Get it at PetSmart. That's it. Anything for pets.
Go further. At the Tire Choice Auto Service Center, save up to $90 instantly on select sets of Maxim tires or $70 on select sets of Cooper tires, plus other rebates from trusted tire brands including Goodyear and more. Visit thetirechoice.com today, valid through the end of the month.
From the volcanic source. Approximately. The town of Nyos was never resettled. The land around the lake remains empty. The houses still stand. The roads are overgrown. And the lake is calm again. It has always been calm. A lake that killed 1,746 people in one night without making a sound. That is the second most dangerous water on this list. The most dangerous water on Earth is next. And the worst part is not what it does, it is what it looks like, because you would never expect it. Not from something this small, not from something this quiet, not from something this beautiful. Before we reveal number one, look at the subscribe button. If it is not red yet, fix that, and drop a comment telling us which water has been the most terrifying. We read every single one. Number one, Boltonstrid, Yorkshire, England. And now, the most dangerous water on Earth. And the most deceptive. Forget everything you have seen on this list so far. The volcanic lakes, the acid rivers, the military dumping grounds, the ocean passages that swallow ships. The most lethal body of water on this planet is a stream in the English countryside that you could step across. The Boltonstrid is located in the Yorkshire Dales, near the ruins of Bolton Abbey in northern England. The River Wharfe, a wide, gentle river that meanders through green farmland upstream, flows into a narrow channel where the banks suddenly close in. The river, which is roughly 9 meters wide just upstream, is compressed into a passage barely 2 meters across. From the bank, it looks like a brook, a creek, the kind of stream where children throw sticks and watch them float away. Overhanging trees frame the water. Moss covers the rocks. The setting is peaceful, pastoral, storybook English countryside at its most inviting. This should not exist on a list of dangerous places. And yet, 100% of the people who have fallen into the Boltonstrid have died. 100%. Not most, not nearly all. Everyone. Every single person who has entered this water, intentionally or accidentally, in the entire recorded history of this stream, has died. No survival rate. 0. The reason is beneath the surface. What looks like a narrow stream is actually the full volume of the River Wharfe turned on its side. The river did not get narrower, it got deeper. The same amount of water that was spread across 9 meters is now forced through a 2-meter gap, but instead of compressing horizontally, the channel drops vertically. The Boltonstrid is not a shallow stream. It is a canyon underwater with depths that have never been fully measured because the conditions are too dangerous for any diver to enter. According to geological surveys cited by the Yorkshire Dales National Park Authority, the underwater channel beneath the Strid contains a network of caves, tunnels, and undercut ledges carved into the limestone by thousands of years of erosion. The current inside these passages is violent. The water flows at different speeds at different depths, creating hydraulic forces that can trap a human body against the rock and hold it there indefinitely. People who fall in do not surface downstream. They do not wash up on the bank. They are pulled under, forced into the cave system, and pinned. Some bodies have taken days to recover. Others have never been found at all. The Strid has no barriers, no fences, no guardrails. A small sign on the path warns visitors that the water is dangerous. The wording is polite, English, understated. It does not say that every person who has entered this water has died. It says the stepping stones are slippery. The rocks along the edge of the Strid are covered in smooth, wet moss. They are exactly the kind of surface that a hiking boot slips on. The gap between the banks is narrow enough that many visitors instinctively think about jumping across. Some have tried. Not all of them made it. According to local historical records compiled by the Bolton Estate, which owns the surrounding land, the earliest documented death at the Strid dates to 1154, when a boy named William de Romilly, son of the lord who founded Bolton Priory, attempted to leap across the gap. He fell short. His body was never recovered. That was 870 years ago. The stream has not changed, and neither has the outcome. There is a legend in Yorkshire that says the Strid has never given back what it has taken. Geologically, that may be literal. The underwater cave system may contain remains that have been trapped for centuries, wedged in passages too narrow and too deep and too violent for anyone to reach. The Bolton Strid is not a raging torrent. It is not a whirlpool. It is not an ocean. It is a quiet stream in the English countryside that you could step across on a Sunday walk. The rocks are pretty. The moss is green. The trees lean over the water like a painting. And every person who has touched that water is gone. No exceptions. No survivors. No second chances. That is why it is number one, not because of scale, not because of spectacle, but because the most dangerous water on Earth does not look dangerous at all. It looks like the kind of place you would bring your children. And it has a perfect record. 10 waters, 7 countries, 5 centuries of recorded history, and a single truth running through all of them. A swimming hole in Texas that looks like paradise and has a cave full of bodies beneath it. A lake in California that kills without being touched. A river in Spain so acidic that NASA studies it as a model for Mars. A hole in the ocean floor with military ammunition at the bottom. A sinkhole that feels like euphoria as it kills you. A lake sitting on 300 cubic kilometers of gas beneath 2 million people. An ocean that has been swallowing ships for 500 years. A swimming pool on the edge of a 108-meter waterfall. A lake that murdered an entire village in their sleep. And a stream in England that looks like a postcard and has never, in recorded history, let a single person survive. Water is not always what it looks like. The calm ones are not always safe. The clear ones are not always clean. The narrow ones are not always shallow. And the beautiful ones are sometimes the most dangerous of all. Which water terrified you the most? Tell us in the comments. And if you made it to the end, you already know this channel is for you. Hit subscribe, turn on notifications. The next video takes you somewhere even more impossible. We will see you there.
Good news, pool owners. Prices are dropping at Leslie's. New low prices on our 3-inch chlorine tabs. Kills algae, controls bacteria, same trusted performance. Now a better value. Stock up and save today. Leslie's, lower prices, same great quality.
Bert and Junior were fed up. They weren't planning on having to replace their brakes today, but they went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped them find a deal on the right parts.
Our planet, a wonderland, is full of mysteries. It's a tapestry made of staggering, unimaginable marvels. We walk upon landscapes that belong to the action epics of sci-fi novels. Nature has sculpted its own wonders. These wonders are hidden on remote islands and in hard-to-reach terrains. They are sometimes long-forgotten human creations, reclaimed by time. Today, what lies before us is a special expedition. Our mission: to unearth destinations that make our world magical. Destinations beyond compare. Salar de Uyuni, Bolivia. In the heart of Bolivia rests Salar de Uyuni, an expanse so vast it defies belief. Once a prehistoric lake, now it stands as the world's largest salt flat, presenting an unmatched spectacle. During the rainy season, this desert of salt undergoes a magical transformation, becoming a mirror reflecting the heavens, merging sky and earth into a surreal canvas. Here, one feels as if suspended in time, walking where the horizon blurs into infinity. The thick salt crust, enriched with lithium, crackles underfoot, echoing Earth's ancient epochs. As dusk approaches, the landscape is bathed in hues of pink and gold, resembling a scene from a painter's dream. In this ethereal expanse, nature reveals its most mystical aspect, beckoning travelers to a realm where reality and dreams seamlessly intertwine. Antelope Canyon, USA. Antelope Canyon is a testament to nature's ability to sculpt masterpieces with erosion, hidden within the bedrock of Arizona's landscape. In this slot canyon, The deep reds and vibrant oranges seem to be set ablaze. On narrow and winding corridors of which, thanks to the openings, sunbeams are poured, creating a fascinating play of light. The etched walls carry the story of time passing with their layered sandstone. People don't come here to be mere spectators, but to step inside a story that's billions of years old, inscribed into every twist and turn of this hallowed labyrinth. The unique structure of Antelope Canyon serves not only as a visual feast, but also as an important geological record that reveals the dynamic processes that have taken place here in recent geological history. Socotra Island, Yemen. Socotra Island, often described as the most alien-looking place on Earth, is a biodiversity hotspot located in the Arabian Sea. Isolated from the mainland for millions of years, about a third of its plant life is found nowhere else, including the iconic dragon's blood tree, known for its umbrella-like shape and red sap. The island's unique flora and fauna are a result of its long geographical isolation, combined with harsh, arid conditions. Socotra's landscape is a tapestry of stark contrasts, featuring sandy beaches, limestone plateaus, and deep caves. The island also boasts a rich cultural heritage, with a small population that speaks Socotri. A language not written but passed down orally through generations. Pamukkale, Turkey. Pamukkale is home to one of the most extraordinary natural wonders of the world. Known as Cotton Castle in Turkish, this site is famous for its white terraces made of travertine, a form of limestone deposited by mineral springs. These terraces have been used as natural baths for centuries, famed for their therapeutic properties. The waters, rich in minerals, cascade over cliffs, creating pools that shimmer with a turquoise hue. Pamukkale is also historically significant, sitting atop the ancient city of Hierapolis. This Greco-Roman spa city, now in ruins, adds a layer of historical intrigue to the natural beauty. Visitors here can explore both the ancient ruins and the natural terraces. A blend of nature's artistry and human history. Zhangjiajie National Forest Park, China. Amidst China's Hunan province, Zhangjiajie National Forest Park emerges as a mystical landscape, almost mythical in its beauty. It's renowned for more than 3,000 vertical pillars, each rising hundreds of meters into the sky, a natural formation unique to this region. These towering columns have inspired artists and filmmakers. Most notably, the Hallelujah Mountains in the film Avatar. The park is also home to diverse wildlife and rich foliage, encompassing dense forests that are a haven for numerous species. A highlight is the world's longest and highest glass bridge, offering a breathtaking view of the park. This site blends the awe of natural wonders with the thrill of human engineering, creating an experience that is both exhilarating and serene.
She trusted her lawyer after the accident. They told her she needed more tests, more procedures. They called her. She was in pain, so she believed them. The bills kept climbing, the fees kept growing. Her lawyer took nearly half, and when the settlement finally came, nothing was left. Just debt and regret. If you've been scammed by your lawyer, tell your story at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Guess what?
What?
Black Forest gummies are
Organic.
No way, really?
I know, right? Because they taste so good.
wow.
Black Forest organic gummies. Real juicy, real good.
Car's ready.
Ready already?
Already ready. Already ready.
Ready already? Ready already?
Ready already.
Get a quick, quality, 15-minute oil change service and more at Jiffy Lube. In and out and in Jiffy.
Waitomo Glowworm Caves, New Zealand. Discover the underground wonderland of New Zealand's Waitomo Glowworm Caves. A light show truly unique to nature. Thousands of glowworms radiate their luminescent lights, creating an otherworldly starry effect on the ceilings of these dark caverns. These species, unique to New Zealand, emit a luminous light that guides visitors through an enchanting, alien-like experience. The cave formations themselves, adorned with stalactites and stalagmites, contribute to the ethereal beauty. Whether journeying through the caves by foot or boat, one is presented with a serene and captivating spectacle. Lake Hillier, Australia. On the edge of Western Australia's Recherche Archipelago, Lake Hillier stands out with its striking pink hue, a vivid contrast against the deep blue of the ocean. This saline lake owes its unusual color to the presence of Dunaliella salina microalgae, which thrive in its salty environment. The algae produce carotenoids, giving the lake its distinct pink tint. Surrounded by a rim of white salt and dense eucalyptus forests, the lake is a vibrant spectacle, especially viewed from above. Although safe for swimming, the lake's remoteness makes it a sight more often admired from afar. The door to hell, Turkmenistan. In the heart of Turkmenistan's Karakum Desert lies a fiery spectacle known as the Door to Hell. Officially named the Darvaza gas crater, this site has been burning continuously since 1971. Geologists ignited the gas crater to prevent the spread of methane gas, and it has been alight ever since. A glowing testament to nature's untamed forces. The crater spans about 70 meters in diameter, with flames and boiling mud at its center. At night, its glow can be seen for miles, resembling a gateway to another realm. This site offers more than a visual feast. It's a reminder of the Earth's deep reserves of natural gas, and the unexpected ways human intervention can shape the environment. Rainbow Mountains, Peru. Peru's Rainbow Mountains, or Vinicunca, offer a breathtaking panorama that seems to defy nature. These mountains are a geological wonder, with stratified layers of mineral deposits, painting the hills in streaks of red, yellow, green, and purple. This multicolored montage is the result of sedimentary layers being compressed over millions of years, then exposed through tectonic activity. Vinicunca was hidden beneath a layer of ice, until recent global temperature rises caused the ice to melt, revealing the vibrant colors. Hiking trails lead adventurers through this dramatic landscape, offering not just a physical challenge, but also a journey through Earth's deep geological history. the site has rapidly gained popularity, becoming a symbol of Peru's natural heritage and a testament to the planet's ever-changing beauty. Cappadocia, Turkey. Cappadocia in Turkey is a landscape straight out of a fairy tale, renowned for its extraordinary rock formations and unique historical legacy. The region's fairy chimneys, tall cone-shaped rock formations, have been sculpted by erosion over millennia. These geological formations are not just visually stunning. They've been integral to human history in the area. Ancient civilizations carved homes, churches, and entire cities into these soft volcanic rocks. The Gorini National Park, part of Cappadocia, is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, boasting intricate Byzantine art in its rock-cut churches. The area's rich historical tapestry is matched by its geological significance, providing insight into the Earth's volcanic past. Cappadocia is also famous for its hot air balloon rides, offering an unrivaled view of the landscape at sunrise. A moment where the region's magic is most palpable. Great Blue Hole, Belize. Off the coast of Belize, the Great Blue Hole beckons as a marine marvel, a giant submarine sinkhole. This circular hole, over 300 meters across and 124 meters deep, is visible from space, appearing as a dark blue circle amidst the shallow turquoise waters. Formed as a limestone cave during the last ice age, it collapsed when sea levels rose, creating this unique underwater structure. The Great Blue Hole is part of the larger Belize Barrier Reef Reserve System, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It's a haven for scuba divers, offering a chance to explore crystal clear waters, diverse marine life, and ancient stalactites deep within. Studies of the hole's depths have provided insights into Earth's history, including evidence of past droughts and climate changes. The Wave, USA. In the rugged terrain of Arizona's Paria Canyon Vermilion Cliffs Wilderness, the Wave emerges as a geological masterpiece. This undulating, multicolored sandstone rock formation, sculpted by wind and water over millions of years, is famed for its stunning wave-like structure. The waves' intricate patterns of U-shaped troughs display a spectrum of colors, from reds and yellows to pinks and oranges, created by iron oxide and other minerals. Access to this natural wonder is limited to protect its delicate formations, making it a sought-after destination for hikers and photographers. The journey to the wave is an adventure in itself, requiring a challenging trek through remote, unmarked terrain. This exclusivity adds to its allure, offering a rare glimpse into the enduring and dynamic forces that shape our natural world. Mount Roraima, Venezuela, Brazil, and Guyana. Straddling the borders of Venezuela, Brazil, and Guyana, Mount Roraima is a geological marvel. Part of the Pacaraima mountain chain, this Tepuy, or tabletop mountain, rises starkly above the surrounding savanna. Its flat summit, surrounded by sheer cliffs reaching up to 400 meters, is often shrouded in clouds, creating an ethereal appearance. This ancient formation, dating back 2 billion years, is one of the oldest geological formations on Earth. The summit, isolated for millennia, hosts a unique ecosystem with many endemic species. Legends and myths surround Roraima, notably inspiring Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's The Lost World. Tunnel of Love, Ukraine. In Ukraine, a verdant passage known as the Tunnel of Love offers a glimpse into nature's whimsical side. This green tunnel, formed by trees growing along a railway track, creates a leafy enclosed arch over the rails. Throughout the year, the Tunnel of Love changes its appearance. Lush green in summer, golden in autumn, and snow-laden in winter. Local legend has it that couples who walk through the tunnel, while holding hands and making a wish, will see it come true. The tunnel is not only a romantic destination, but also a symbol of nature's ability to seamlessly integrate with human-made structures, creating a magical and picturesque setting. It's a living example of how ordinary places can be transformed into extraordinary landscapes through the simple yet powerful force of nature. Nika Mine, Mexico. Deep beneath the Chihuahuan Desert in Mexico lies the Nika Mine, a place that harbors one of the most extraordinary geological discoveries, the Cave of the Crystals. This hidden chamber, discovered in 2000, contains some of the largest natural crystals ever found, with selenite formations reaching up to 12 meters in length.
Tu comida merece Pepsi. Y tú también. L'Oreal Paris Magic Root Cover. Nothing covers better and faster than #1 root brushes in the U.S.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with Loom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
Aren't you lose up to 11 pounds in 30 days? Heck yeah!
Now starting at just $79.
El camión de Ricky no quiere arrancar. Pero fue AutoZone, donde un amable AutoZoner lo ayuda a revisar y cargar la batería gratis.
Icon has the tools pros trust. From wrenches and ratchets to storage solutions, diagnostic tools, and more. So your shop stays equipped with state-of-the-art tools built to tackle tough jobs. Each hand tool is rigorously tested and backed with a lifetime warranty. Stop by your local Harbor Freight today and take on any challenge with confidence. Icon. Tool truck quality, unbeatable value. Only at Harbor Freight.
The cave's extreme conditions, with temperatures soaring to 58 degrees Celsius and high humidity, have preserved these colossal crystals, which formed over hundreds of thousands of years from mineral-rich water. Exploring the Nika Mine is a venture into an otherworldly realm, offering a rare insight into the Earth's depths. However, due to the challenging environment, access is limited, preserving the delicate balance that allowed these magnificent crystals to form. Aurora Borealis. The Aurora Borealis, a natural light display, predominantly seen in high-latitude regions like Norway, Iceland, and Canada, is a marvel of our planet's interaction with the sun. These lights occur when solar winds disturb the magnetosphere, leading to emissions of photons in the upper atmosphere. The colors of the aurora, primarily green, but occasionally pink, yellow, blue, and violet, are due to the type of gas particles involved, oxygen and nitrogen. This phenomenon is not just a stunning visual display. It's a direct glimpse into the workings of Earth's magnetic field. The peak viewing season for the Northern Lights is during the winter months when nights are longest. Each appearance of the aurora is unique, with patterns that can change dramatically within seconds, making every sighting a singular experience. Ice caves in Vatnajökull, Iceland. Hidden beneath the surface of Iceland's Vatnajökull glacier, the largest in Europe, lie the mesmerizing ice caves. These ever-changing formations, sculpted by meltwater during the summer, reveal a world of translucent blue ice. Each winter, as the water freezes, new caves are formed, offering a unique spectacle of arches and tunnels. The ice's vivid blue coloration is due to the compression of snow, which absorbs other colors and reflects blue. Exploring these caves is a journey into a frozen landscape, where time seems to stand still. The caves offer a glimpse into the dynamic nature of glaciers, constantly evolving and reshaping. Dead Sea, Jordan and Israel. The Dead Sea, bordering Jordan and Israel, is a natural wonder steeped in history and unique characteristics. Sitting at the lowest point on Earth's surface, over 430 meters below sea level, it's renowned for its hypersaline waters. This high salt content, which makes aquatic life impossible, also allows people to float effortlessly. The Dead Sea's mineral-rich mud is famed for its therapeutic qualities, drawing visitors seeking skin treatments. Historically, it has been a place of refuge and resource, from King Herod's ancient fortress to Cleopatra's cosmetic ventures. The surrounding landscape, with its stark cliffs and desert, adds to the surreal atmosphere. However, the Dead Sea is receding at an alarming rate due to water diversion, making it a poignant reminder of environmental vulnerabilities. Spotted Lake, Canada. In Canada's Okanagan Valley, Spotted Lake Kilauea presents a unique and striking geological phenomenon. During summer, most of the lake's water evaporates, revealing colorful mineral deposits in hundreds of pools. These spots, varying in color, from blue and green to yellow and brown, are rich in minerals like magnesium sulfate, calcium, and sodium sulfates. Spotted Lake has long been revered by the Okanagan Syilx people, who consider it sacred due to its therapeutic properties. The lake's mineral composition is thought to have medical benefits, attracting visitors seeking natural remedies. This natural mosaic changes patterns and colors throughout the season, offering a dynamic and ever-changing landscape. The Giant's Causeway, Northern Ireland. On the rugged coast of Northern Ireland, the Giant's Causeway is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and a geological wonder. This remarkable formation consists of about 40,000 interlocking basalt columns, the result of an ancient volcanic eruption. Legend has it that the columns are the remains of a causeway, built by the giant Finn McCool. The columns, mostly hexagonal, fit together like a vast jigsaw puzzle. The symmetry and precision of their shapes have fascinated and mystified visitors for centuries. The causeway provides a window into Earth's volcanic past and is a testament to the power of natural forces in shaping the landscape. Its dramatic seaside location adds to its mystical allure, making it a site of both scientific interest and mythical imagination. Mount Bromo, Indonesia. Mount Bromo, part of the Tengger Massif in East Java, Indonesia, is one of the most iconic volcanoes in the world. Standing at 2,329 meters, it is not the highest peak in the area, but its stunning beauty and ethereal landscape make it a standout. The volcano is set in the midst of a vast plain called the Sea of Sand, a protected nature reserve. The site of Bromo, with its almost constant plume of white smoke, against the backdrop of the lunar-like landscape, is mesmerizing. The area is also of significant cultural importance. The Tenggerese people who inhabit the surrounding areas hold annual ceremonies at the volcano, offering offerings to the mountain gods.
Who's behind the so-called consumer attorneys of California? The same billboard lawyers caught scamming accident victims, comparing them to doctors that charge up to 10 times the normal rate, leaving clients buried in debt. The law firm under investigation for allegedly paying people to file false sex abuse claims, and the firm who embezzled millions from disaster victims. These so-called consumer attorneys are spending millions so nobody holds them accountable. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Don't skip the ads. Skip the afternoon slump with Pure Leaf. Time for a tea break. Time for a Pure Leaf.
Get 4 times more recruiter views with LinkedIn Premium's AI features.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
The Dengxia landform. China. In China's Gansu province, the Dengxia landform presents a stunning display of naturally colored sandstone, creating a landscape that seems painted by an artist's hand. This geological phenomenon, formed from red sandstone and mineral deposits laid down over millions of years, has been sculpted into a series of rolling hills, sharp cliffs, and dramatic pillars. The varying colors, ranging from deep reds to yellows and oranges, are the result of an intricate combination of iron oxide and other minerals. The Dengxia landform offers more than just visual splendor. It provides insight into Earth's climatic and tectonic history, with each layer of rock narrating a different epoch. Baobab Alley, Madagascar. Madagascar's Baobab Alley, located in the Minabe region, is a striking natural avenue framed by towering baobab trees. These trees, some over 800 years old, are known for their unique shape, resembling roots stretching towards the sky. Baobabs store large amounts of water in their trunks, enabling them to survive in arid climates. This avenue becomes especially breathtaking at sunrise and sunset, when the colors of the sky cast a magical glow on the trees' silhouettes. Beyond their beauty, baobabs play a crucial role in the local ecosystem and are an important source of food and materials for local communities. The Chocolate Hills, Philippines. In the Bohol province of the Philippines, The Chocolate Hills offer a unique and enchanting landscape. Spread over an area of more than 50 square kilometers. These hills, numbering between the 1260 and 1776, are uniform in shape and range from 30 to 120 meters in height. The name comes from the hill's appearance in the dry season, when the grass covering them turns brown, resembling endless rows of chocolate kisses. Geologists believe these cone-shaped hills are the result of weathering of marine limestone. The hills are not only a geographical curiosity, but also a cultural icon of the Philippines, featuring in local myths and folklore. Devil's Tower, USA. Devil's Tower, a striking monolithic igneous formation, rises dramatically from the rolling hills of northeastern Wyoming. This towering structure, also known as Bear Lodge, is a sacred site to many Northern Plains tribes. Geologically, it's a rare example of columnar jointing, formed by the cooling and solidification of magma. The vertical columns create a unique and imposing appearance, inspiring awe and curiosity. Devil's Tower was the first United States national monument, established in 1906. Its sheer walls make it a popular destination for climbers, though many tribes request climbers abstain during sacred periods. This site embodies a blend of natural majesty and cultural significance, offering a window into both Earth's geological history and indigenous American traditions. Hang Son Doong, Vietnam. Hidden in the heart of Vietnam's Phong Nha Ke Bang National Park, Hang Son Doong is the largest cave in the world. Discovered only in 2009, this colossal cave is a subterranean wonder, with its own localized weather system and diverse ecosystem. The cave's main chamber is over 5 kilometers long, 200 meters high and 150 meters wide, large enough to house an entire New York City block. Within its vast expanse lie jungles, rivers, and even clouds, forming a self-contained world. Stalagmites in the cave reach up to 70 meters, among the tallest ever recorded. The Great Barrier Reef, Australia. The Great Barrier Reef, off the coast of Queensland, Australia, is the world's largest coral reef system and one of the most complex natural ecosystems. Spanning over 2,300 kilometers, it comprises over 2,900 individual reefs and 900 islands. This underwater world hosts a staggering array of marine life, including thousands of species of fish, corals, and other sea creatures. The reef's vibrant corals are living organisms, part of a symbiotic relationship with algae that provide them with food and their vivid colors. This biodiversity hotspot is not only a visual spectacle, but also a crucial indicator of the health of our planet's oceans. However, it faces threats from climate change, pollution, and overfishing, highlighting the urgent need to preserve these vital marine environments. Uluru, Australia. Uluru, also known as Ayers Rock, is a massive sandstone monolith in the heart of the Northern Territory's arid red centre in Australia. Sacred to the indigenous Anangu people, Uluru is deeply embedded in Aboriginal lore and culture. Standing 348 meters high and with a circumference of 9.4 kilometers, it dramatically changes color at different times of the day, particularly at dawn and dusk when it glows red. Geologically, Uluru is an inselberg, literally an island mountain, and is believed to have formed about 550 million years ago. Its surface is made up of valleys, ridges, caves, and unusual formations that have been shaped by erosion over millions of years. The Sea of Stars, Maldives. On Vadhu Island in the Maldives, a natural phenomenon transforms the night sea into a glowing sea of stars. This mesmerizing spectacle is caused by bioluminescent plankton, which emit light when agitated by the movement of the waves. The bioluminescence is a defense mechanism for the plankton, warding off predators. The result is a breathtaking natural light show, with the shores shimmering in a blue glow under the night sky. This phenomenon is best witnessed during the late summer months. Plitvice Lakes, Croatia. In the lush forested heart of Croatia lies the Plitvice Lakes National Park, a cascade of crystalline lakes, interconnected by a series of waterfalls, and set in deep woodland, populated by deer, bears, wolves, boars, and rare bird species. This UNESCO World Heritage Site is renowned for its 16 terraced lakes, joined by waterfalls that extend into a limestone canyon. The lakes are known for their distinctive colors, ranging from azure to green, gray, or blue. The colors change constantly, depending on the quantity of minerals or organisms in the water, and the angle of sunlight.
Tu comida merece Pepsi. Y tú también.
Nature made. You take care of them, we take care of you.
At least SafeLight can come to you for free.
They can come to me for free?
That's right. SafeLight can come to you for free, so you can get your windshield fixed anywhere you want at no additional cost. For free mobile service, go to safelight.com.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drip. It's custom. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So get Allstate.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
The park's geological process of travertine barrier formation, a type of limestone deposited by the action of moss, algae, and bacteria, is an ongoing process, continuously changing the landscape. Angel Falls, Venezuela. Located in Venezuela's Canaima National Park, Angel Falls is the world's highest uninterrupted waterfall. With a plunge of 979 meters from the summit of the Ollantaytambo mountain, and a total height of 1,123 meters. Its waters freefall so far they atomize into mist before reaching the ground. This awe-inspiring waterfall is named after Jimmy Angel, a U.S. aviator who was the first to fly over it in 1933. The indigenous Pemon people, however, have known it as Karapakupai Meru, meaning waterfall of the deepest place. Surrounded by dense jungle, reaching Angel Falls is an adventure, involving river trips and hikes through the lush Venezuelan rainforest. The falls are part of the Guiana Highlands, which hosts a unique array of flora and fauna, some endemic to the region. Yellowstone National Park, USA. Yellowstone National Park, primarily located in Wyoming, is a vast natural campus, renowned as the first national park in the world. It's a wonderland of geothermal activity, hosting more than half of the world's geysers, including the famous Old Faithful. The park's diverse landscape spans lush forests, dramatic canyons, alpine rivers, and sprawling meadows. It's a sanctuary for wildlife, with wolves, bison, elk, and bears roaming freely. Yellowstone sits atop a volcanic hotspot, and its terrain is shaped by ongoing geological processes, offering insights into the Earth's inner workings. The Grand Prismatic Spring, with its striking array of colors caused by microbial mats, is a highlight. The White Desert, Egypt. In western Egypt, the White Desert offers a landscape of surreal beauty. Known as Sahara El Beida, this area features chalk rock formations, sculpted by sandstorms over millennia. The formations take on whimsical shapes, some resembling animals, mushrooms, or icebergs, set against the stark white desert floor. This natural art gallery changes its character as the day progresses, with the colors shifting from pure white to soft pinks and oranges during sunset. The White Desert is part of the Farifra Depression, a unique geological region with a rich fossil record, revealing the area's past as a seabed. Valley of the Moon, Brazil. In the Chapada dos Veadeiros region of Brazil, the Valley of the Moon, Vale da Lua, offers a landscape that seems borrowed from another world. Named for its lunar-like terrain, this area features smooth, curvaceous rock formations, sculpted by the relentless flow of the São Miguel River. These ancient rocks, some of the oldest on the planet, are dotted with crystal clear pools and gushing waterfalls, creating a striking contrast against the gray and beige stones. The erosive power of water over billions of years has carved out deep craters and peculiar shapes in the quartz and sandstone. Sagano Bamboo Forest, Japan. In the Arashiyama district on the outskirts of Kyoto, the Sagano bamboo forest stands as a serene and verdant retreat. This sprawling bamboo grove, with its towering green stalks swaying gently in the wind, creates a soundscape as enchanting as its visual appeal. The sun filters through the dense canopy, casting a soft, diffused light that enhances the forest's ethereal quality. The Japanese government recognizes the sounds of the forest as a national treasure and works to preserve this unique auditory experience. The forest is not just a visual spectacle. It's a testament to the cultural significance of bamboo in Japan, where it symbolizes strength and resilience. The Marble Caves, Chile. In the remote Patagonian region of Chile, the Marble Caves present a surreal spectacle. Carved into the solid marble of a peninsula on Lake General Carrera, these caves are accessible only by boat. Over thousands of years, the azure waters of the lake have sculpted the marble into smooth, swirling patterns, creating a mesmerizing array of blues, greens, and whites. The intensity and hue of the colors change with the water level and the season, making each visit unique. The play of light within the caves, reflecting off the water and marble, creates an almost otherworldly experience. The Fairy Pools, Scotland. On the Isle of Skye in Scotland, the fairy pools enchant visitors with their crystal clear blue waters and idyllic settings. Nestled at the foot of the Black Quillins, these natural pools and waterfalls offer a magical landscape, seemingly out of a fantasy novel. The clarity of the water invites swimmers and photographers alike, though the water can be brisk. The pools are fed by streams running down from the Quilin Mountains, which impart a vivid blue and green hue to the water, enhanced by the peaty soil. This serene spot, with its cascading waterfalls and tranquil pools, is not only a visual delight, but also a testament to the pristine natural beauty of the Scottish Highlands. The Rishat structure, Mauritania. In the Sahara Desert of Mauritania, the Richat structure, also known as the Eye of the Sahara, is a striking geological formation visible from space.
The Mont Blanc Observatory, High Mountain Library. Again. And right here. Again. We did a commercial here previously, which I wasn't in.
Cuando todo el ajo Valley menu cuesta solo $6, puedes ir con todo. Porque huevos, tocino y pancakes esponjosos cuestan solo $6 todos los días. Y sí, hay un nuevo BLT y viene con papas fritas. Celebra todos los días por solo $6 con el IHOP Valley menu.
It's refreshing when things fit just right, like your auto insurance.
USA! Spring season is my favorite for a reason.
For tough mucousy symptoms like chest congestion, phlegmy cough, and headaches, Miscellaneous gives you powerful relief. So long, mucousy symptoms.
Bienvenidos a la prueba de sudor de los 100 grados. ¿Cuál de estos dos antitranspirantes podrá resistir el calor? ¡Bien ahí! ¡Se le puede mejorar más! Parece que los antitranspirantes comunes no resisten al calor. Los antitranspirantes comunes no pueden controlar el sudor mejor que Secret Clinical.
This prominent circular feature, approximately 40 kilometers in diameter, was initially mistaken for a meteorite impact site. However, it's now understood to be a symmetrical uplift that has been eroded to reveal its current shape. The layers of rock within the Richat structure display a range of colors, from deep browns to sandy yellows, creating a mesmerizing pattern. This geological wonder provides insights into the Earth's processes, with each concentric ring revealing different geological eras. The Painted Hills, USA. In Oregon's John Day Fossil Beds National Monument, the Painted Hills are a spectacular display of Earth's colorful tapestry. These rolling hills are composed of layers of sediment that have accumulated over 35 million years, with each hue representing different geological periods. The colors, ranging from gold to red to black, change in intensity and tone with the light and moisture levels. These hills not only provide a visual feast, but also hold significant paleontological value, with the layers revealing a rich fossil record that includes ancient plants and animals. The Painted Hills offer a unique opportunity to witness the Earth's evolutionary history, presented in a breathtaking palette of natural colors. Lake Natron, Tanzania. In northern Tanzania, Lake Natron presents an eerie and otherworldly landscape. Known for its deep red coloration, the lake gets its unique hue from the cyanobacteria, thriving in its alkaline waters. This saline lake in the East African Rift is one of the world's most caustic bodies of water, with pH levels reaching as high as 10.5. Despite its harsh conditions, Lake Natron is the primary breeding ground for lesser flamingos, which feed on the algae and thrive in this environment. The surrounding area is also characterized by the Oldoño Lengai volcano, known for its rare carbonatite lava. Las Lajas Sanctuary, Colombia. Perched on a bridge spanning a deep river gorge in southern Colombia, the Las Lajas Sanctuary is a stunning example of Gothic Revival architecture. This basilica church, built between 1916 and 1949, is not only an architectural marvel, but also a place of deep cultural and spiritual significance. According to local legend, an image of the Virgin Mary appeared on the rock face in this location, leading to the church's construction. The sanctuary, with its towering spires and intricate stone carvings, seems to emerge from the surrounding cliffs and waterfalls, creating a scene that is both majestic and serene. It's a pilgrimage site for many, reflecting the rich religious traditions and history of the region. Mount Everest, Nepal and Tibet. Mount Everest, straddling the border between Nepal and Tibet, stands as the highest peak on Earth, reaching an imposing height of 8,148 meters. This colossal mountain is not only a symbol of awe-inspiring natural beauty, but also a testament to human endurance and ambition. Formed approximately 60 million years ago, from the collision of the Indian and Eurasian tectonic plates, Everest is still growing slightly every year. Its severe climate, unpredictable weather, and challenging terrain make it one of the most demanding climbs in the world. The mountain holds deep cultural significance, particularly for the Sherpa people, who regard it as a sacred deity. Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Raja Ampat, located off the northwest tip of Bird's Head Peninsula in West Papua, Indonesia, is an archipelago comprising over 1,500 small islands. This region is celebrated as one of the most biodiverse marine habitats on Earth. Its crystal clear turquoise waters and extensive coral reefs host an astonishing array of marine life, including thousands of species of fish, corals, and mollusks, many of which are endemic to the area. Above water, the islands boast lush jungles, stunning limestone cliffs, and unique wildlife. Raja Ampat isn't just a diver's paradise. It's a critical area for marine conservation, playing a vital role in maintaining the health of the world's oceans. Bryce Canyon, USA. Bryce Canyon National Park in Utah, USA, is not a canyon, but a series of natural amphitheaters carved into the edge of a high plateau. Known for its unique geological structures called hoodoos. These spire-shaped rock formations are the result of frost weathering and stream erosion of the river and lakebed sedimentary rocks. The park's landscape is a riot of color, with red, orange, and white hues, dominating the scenery, especially vibrant at sunrise and sunset. Bryce Canyon offers a journey through the intricate layers of rock, each telling a story of Earth's past. The park's high altitude and clean air also make it an exceptional spot for stargazing. Mendenhall Ice Caves, USA. Inside the Mendenhall Glacier in Alaska, the Mendenhall Ice Caves offer an ethereal journey into a world of translucent blue ice. Accessible only to those willing to kayak and hike to the glacier. These caves present a surreal landscape sculpted by melting ice. The cave's interiors reveal a dynamic environment, where light filters through the ice, casting an otherworldly glow. The melting of the Mendenhall Glacier, like many glaciers worldwide, is a stark indicator of climate change, making the caves both magnificent and poignant. Tsingy de Bemaraha, Madagascar.
Tu comida merece Pepsi. Y tú también.
Tell me you'll never forget that Vita deodorant has no aluminum.
No matter what. The General gives you a break to keep you covered.
Yeah, whether it's on your car insurance or taking a break from being the auto turn guy.
For a break local
Bemaraha National Park in Madagascar is a remarkable UNESCO World Heritage Site, known for its unique Tsingy limestone formations. These jagged needle-like towers were formed through the erosion of limestone bedrock, creating a dramatic forest of stone. The word Tsingy is Malagasy for where one cannot walk barefoot, aptly describing the sharp, uneven nature of these formations. This park is not only a geological marvel, but also a haven for biodiversity, home to various species of lemurs, birds, and plants, many of which are endemic to Madagascar. The rugged terrain, comprising deep canyons, high ridges, and dense forests, provides a challenging yet rewarding experience for trekkers. Ha Long Bay, Vietnam. Ha Long Bay, a breathtaking marvel in Vietnam's Gulf of Tonkin, boasts over 1,600 limestone islands rising from emerald waters. Each island is a spectacle, crowned with thick jungle vegetation. This UNESCO World Heritage Site, rich in mythology, derives its name, Ha Long, from the phrase descending dragon. According to legend, dragons were sent by the gods to defend Vietnam, spitting out jewels that transformed into these islands, creating an impregnable fortress against invaders. The bay is not just a natural wonder. It's a symbol of Vietnam's rich historical tapestry. Visitors can explore mysterious caves, each telling a different story of geological evolution and human history. Isolated lagoons provide serene getaways, while quaint fishing villages offer glimpses into the traditional Vietnamese way of life. The bay's biodiversity is exceptional, featuring diverse marine and bird life. Ha Long Bay's calm waters are perfect for cruising, kayaking, and witnessing the awe-inspiring sunsets that paint the sky above the karsts. Namib Desert, Africa. The Namib Desert, stretching along Namibia's coastline, is a vast expanse of stunning beauty. This ancient desert, believed to be the oldest in the world, is famed for its red dunes that soar into the sky, some reaching as high as 300 meters. These dunes, shaped by the relentless winds, create a surreal, Mars-like landscape. The desert extends inland, revealing a different world of rocky outcrops and rugged mountains. Despite its arid conditions, the Namib is alive with an array of unique wildlife adapted to its harsh environment. The coastal fog, a lifeline for many species, rolls in from the Atlantic, creating a mystical atmosphere. This fog supports a unique ecosystem, including a variety of insects, reptiles, and small mammals. At night, the desert transforms under the clear starlit sky, offering some of the best stargazing experiences in the world. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey through the world of most amazing places on Earth. We hope you've been inspired by the breathtaking landscapes, fascinating creatures, and the limitless possibilities this virtual realm offers. If you've enjoyed this video and want to stay updated on our future adventures, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. See you next time.
The slogan, I'll say.
I'm thinking strapless dress. For my dark spots are thinking cover up. Then I started showering with Olay tone correcting body wash. Paired it with the lotion and went from uneven tone to radiant skin in 4 weeks. Love the skin you're in. Olay dark spot correcting body wash and lotion.
Welcome to our video about summer's trendiest locations. We've searched far and wide to find you the absolute best summer destinations. Let's jump right in and start our adventure. Picture this: pristine turquoise waters, dramatic volcanic landscapes, and a vibrant tapestry of colors enveloping the islands. The Azores have it all. This hidden gem in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean offers a paradise for nature lovers, adventurers, and those seeking a blissful summer escape. So, why is the Azores the perfect destination to visit this summer? First and foremost, the weather during the summer months is delightful. With warm temperatures and longer days, you can fully embrace outdoor adventures and make the most of your time exploring these captivating islands. Another reason to visit the Azores this summer is the opportunity to dive into the crystal clear waters of the natural pools and secluded beaches. The islands are dotted with dramatic volcanic landscapes, providing ample hiking opportunities, exploring crater lakes, and even venturing inside lava tubes. The sense of awe and wonder you'll experience amidst these otherworldly landscapes is truly unparalleled. And the best part? The Azores are surprisingly affordable, especially considering the unparalleled natural beauty they offer. From accommodation options that cater to various budgets to affordable local dining experiences, you can enjoy a fantastic summer adventure without breaking the bank. Florence, known as the birthplace of the Renaissance, is a treasure trove of artistic and architectural wonders that will leave you in awe. From magnificent cathedrals to world-renowned museums and galleries, this city is a living testament to human creativity and ingenuity. So, why is Florence the perfect destination to visit? The weather in Florence during the summer months is simply delightful. Warm, sunny days provide the perfect backdrop for exploring the city's stunning streets and outdoor attractions. One of the highlights of Florence is its extraordinary art scene. Prepare to be captivated by the works of Renaissance masters like Michelangelo, Botticelli, and Da Vinci. Explore the Uffizi Gallery, home to an exceptional collection of Renaissance art, and witness firsthand the genius that has shaped the world of art. Ah, the flavors of Florence. Indulging in the city's culinary delights is a must. Treat your taste buds to mouth-watering gelato, freshly baked pastries, and traditional Tuscan cuisine. Whether you're savoring a cappuccino in a charming cafe or enjoying a picnic in one of Florence's picturesque piazzas, the culinary experiences here are simply divine. And let's not forget the panoramic views of Florence. Climb to the top of Piazzale Michelangelo, a hilltop square, and be rewarded with a breathtaking vista of the city's iconic skyline. Why should you choose Rio de Janeiro as your ultimate summer destination? To begin with, Rio boasts delightful weather during the summer months, with abundant sunshine and refreshing ocean breezes that beckon you to revel in outdoor activities and immerse yourself in the beauty of its stunning beaches. Rio de Janeiro's music scene is another reason to visit during the summer. Let yourself be carried away by the contagious rhythm of samba. Join an authentic samba circle and dance to the beat of the drums. Music is deeply rooted in Carioca culture, and you can feel the infectious energy that flows through the city streets. And what about exploring Rio's iconic beaches? Bask in the sun on the legendary Copacabana beach, take a leisurely walk along the Ipanema boardwalk, or engage in thrilling water sports at beaches like Barra da Tijuca. The azure ocean invites you for refreshing swims and moments of pure relaxation by the seaside. Moreover, we can't forget the panoramic views of Rio de Janeiro. Ascend to the top of Sugarloaf Mountain or visit the Christ the Redeemer statue atop Corcovado and marvel at the breathtaking scenery. Bali, known as the Island of the Gods, is a destination that casts a spell on all who visit. From pristine beaches with crystal clear waters to emerald green rice fields that stretch as far as the eye can see, this Indonesian gem is a true haven for those seeking a summer getaway filled with natural wonders. Bali offers some of the world's most breathtaking beaches. Whether you're a sun worshiper, a thrill-seeking surfer, or simply someone who enjoys strolling along the shore, Bali's pristine coastlines and renowned surf breaks are sure to leave you mesmerized. One of the highlights of Bali is its lush green landscapes adorned with terraced rice fields that paint a mesmerizing panorama. Take a leisurely walk through the cascading tiers of greenery, witness local farmers at work, and let the tranquility of the countryside envelop you. It's a true feast for the senses. Another reason to visit Bali this summer is the opportunity to immerse yourself in its vibrant culture. Witness a mesmerizing Balinese dance performance, where graceful movements and vibrant costumes come together to tell ancient tales. Explore the island's ancient temples, where spirituality and architectural splendor intertwine. Bali's rich cultural heritage will leave you enchanted and deeply inspired. Prepare your taste buds for a culinary adventure. Bali's vibrant food scene offers a tantalizing fusion of flavors, blending traditional Indonesian dishes with international influences. Barcelona is a city that pulsates with life and offers something for everyone. From architectural marvels to vibrant markets and sun-soaked beaches, this Mediterranean gem promises a summer adventure that will leave you mesmerized. One of the reasons Barcelona is perfect for a summer visit is its architectural wonders. Marvel at the breathtaking Sagrada Familia, a masterpiece by Antoni Gaudí that defies the boundaries of imagination. Explore the intricate details of Park Güell and witness Gaudí's unique blend of art and nature. Barcelona is an open-air gallery that will ignite your sense of wonder. Barcelona's vibrant streets are an absolute delight to explore. Take a leisurely walk along the iconic Las Ramblas, where street performers, bustling markets, and charming cafes create a lively and eclectic atmosphere. Immerse yourself in the vibrant energy of the city and let it sweep you away into its unique rhythm. When the sun is shining, Barcelona's stunning beaches beckon. Whether you prefer to bask in the sun, take a dip in the sparkling Mediterranean waters, or engage in water sports, the city's sandy shores offer the perfect summer retreat. Unwind, soak up the rays, and embrace the relaxed coastal vibes. Another reason to visit Barcelona is the opportunity to get lost in its historic neighborhoods. Wander through the enchanting labyrinth of the Gothic Quarter, where medieval charm meets trendy boutiques and lively bars. Discover hidden squares, stunning cathedrals, and centuries-old architecture at every turn. Norway, a land of rugged beauty and captivating landscapes, is a paradise for outdoor enthusiasts and nature lovers alike. With its dramatic fjords, snow-capped peaks, and shimmering lakes, this Scandinavian gem offers a summer escape like no other. So why is Norway the perfect destination to visit? Imagine yourself hiking along pristine trails, surrounded by breathtaking vistas at every turn. The air is crisp and invigorating, as if infused with the untamed spirit of the wilderness. Norway's natural beauty invites you to reconnect with the great outdoors and embark on unforgettable adventures. One of the highlights of Norway is its iconic fjords, deep, narrow inlets carved by ancient glaciers. Hop aboard a cruise and navigate the majestic waters, passing by towering cliffs, charming villages, and cascading waterfalls. The sheer magnitude of these geological wonders will leave you humbled by the power of nature. Norway's landscapes are a photographer's dream, from the ethereal beauty of the northern lights dancing across the night sky to the surreal landscapes of the Lofoten Islands. Every frame is a masterpiece waiting to be captured. Whether you're an aspiring photographer or simply someone who appreciates natural beauty, Norway offers endless opportunities for stunning photographs. Known for its lush green countryside, friendly locals, and a wealth of historic landmarks, Ireland offers a unique and unforgettable experience. But why is this summer particularly ideal for visiting Ireland? Let's dive in. Firstly, summer in Ireland is a sight to behold, with nature blooming in its full glory. Start your journey with the wild, rugged beauty of the cliffs of Moher. Rising dramatically from the Atlantic Ocean, the cliffs offer breathtaking panoramic views, especially during the golden hours of summer sunrise and sunset. Then, there's the Ring of Kerry, a scenic drive around the Iveragh Peninsula that boasts some of Ireland's most picturesque landscapes, from mountains and forests to beaches and lakes. But the summer isn't just about the landscapes. It's also a time when the Irish culture shines through in the form of exciting festivals and events. For literature enthusiasts, there's the Bloomsday Festival in June, a celebration of the life of famed author James Joyce. Step back in time to the Rock of Cashel, an iconic complex of Celtic art and medieval architecture. Summer also heralds the season of fresh Irish produce. Ireland's food scene is a delightful fusion of traditional and contemporary. Relish fresh seafood in coastal towns like Kinsale or Dingle, and don't forget to wash it down with a pint of Ireland's world-famous Guinness. Nestled in the heart of Turkey is a landscape so surreal and breathtaking, it seems to belong to another world. Welcome to Cappadocia, a geological oddity of honeycombed hills and towering boulders of otherworldly beauty. This summer, escape the ordinary and step into a realm where imagination meets reality. Marvel at the whimsical fairy chimneys, towering spires of rock shaped by millions of years of natural erosion that have not only shaped the landscape, but the lives of the locals who carved homes, churches, and even entire cities from these soft stone formations. As summer dawns, the chimneys gleam in a radiant light, creating an ethereal atmosphere unlike anywhere else. Discover the history of this unique place at the Gorim Open Air Museum, a UNESCO World Heritage Site filled with Byzantine-era rock-cut churches adorned with stunning frescoes. This is more than a visit, it's a journey back in time. When the first rays of the summer sun hit Cappadocia, the sky comes alive with a kaleidoscope of hot air balloons. There's no better way to admire the Martian-like landscape than by drifting serenely above it in a hot air balloon. It's not just a ride, it's an experience that will lift your spirits high. As the day winds down, retreat to one of the region's luxurious cave hotels. Combining modern comfort with the ancient tradition of cave dwelling, These hotels offer a uniquely cool and serene refuge from the summer heat. Enjoy a Cappadocian wine on a terrace as the sun sets, bathing the landscape in warm hues. Welcome to the city where the old and the new intertwine seamlessly, creating a unique symphony of history and modernity. Welcome to Edinburgh, the heart of Scotland and one of the world's most beautiful cities. It's not just a summer destination. It's a treasure trove of culture, history, and architectural brilliance that promises an unforgettable journey. The iconic Edinburgh Castle, perched atop Castle Rock, provides a panoramic view that's nothing short of breathtaking. You can explore the castle's rich history, marvel at the crown jewels, and witness the world's oldest cannon, Mons Meg. Walking through the old and new towns, both UNESCO World Heritage Sites, is like stepping back in time. You'll witness medieval tenements in the old town and neoclassical buildings in the new town, creating an urban landscape that's an architectural dream. For the more adventurous, a climb up Arthur's Seat, the city's ancient volcano and the highest point, rewards you with stunning views over the city. And if you're lucky enough to be here in August, you can't miss the world-renowned Edinburgh Festival Fringe. It's the world's largest arts festival, teeming with vibrant performances in comedy, dance, theater, and music from around the globe. Experience the city as it transforms into a hub of art, culture, and creativity.
Wherever you go, take Rick's Fresh Stacks to go.
Auto insurance all seems the same until you need it. With USAA, you can file claims, schedule repairs, and access roadside assistance right in the app. Scan for a quote or take your chances.
USAA. Old Spice Gentlemen. Guess I've always been a gentleman.
DJ?
Son, what's going on in there?
I'll be out in a few
hours.
An archipelago of 26 atolls, the Maldives is nestled in the heart of the Indian Ocean. Comprised of over 1,000 coral islands, this nation is more water than land, making it a unique destination for sea and beach lovers alike. The Maldives is a sanctuary for marine biodiversity, home to 5% of the world's coral reefs. Snorkel or scuba dive to encounter an array of vibrant sea creatures, manta rays, whale sharks, and countless tropical fish species. Dive into the unique underwater sculpture park, the Corallarium, combining art with nature in the most beautiful way. In recent years, the Maldives has pushed the envelope in ecotourism. Visit Sonavafushi's organic farm or join a reef cleaning initiative. If you're fortunate, you may witness the magic of turtle hatching, a site that encapsulates the delicate balance of our ecosystem. From luxury resorts to quaint local guest houses, there is a broad spectrum of accommodation options. For adventure seekers, the Maldives offers a world of water sports. From windsurfing and jet skiing to sailing and fishing, these islands are an adventurer's paradise. As the day comes to a close, nothing compares to watching a Maldivian sunset. The sky, painted with hues of orange and pink, reflects on the tranquil ocean, providing a moment of solace that encapsulates the essence of the Maldives. As the world awakens from a long hibernation, our quest for beauty, wonder, and adventure takes us to one of the most captivating destinations on Earth, the land of fire and ice, Iceland. Iceland is a rare blend of contrasts, where icy glaciers brush against steaming hot springs, and lava fields give way to lush green valleys. Imagine waking up to the sound of the mighty Skogafoss waterfall, or spotting a herd of reindeer against the backdrop of a cotton candy sunset. This is what awaits you in Iceland this summer. Rejuvenate in the iconic Blue Lagoon. Bask in the geothermal spa's soothing waters, rich in minerals like silica and sulfur, known for their healing properties. Head to the capital, Reykjavik, a city brimming with Nordic charm and creativity. Explore contemporary galleries and vibrant markets, and dine in world-class restaurants offering fresh local produce. And let's not forget about wildlife. Summer is the perfect time to visit the Westman Islands, Home to one of the world's largest puffin colonies, these adorable creatures with their colorful beaks are a sight to behold. Venture to Fjadragoljufor, a dramatic canyon that's a testament to the power of nature's artistry. Walk along the canyon rim, breathe in the fresh air, and witness the panoramic views of this natural wonder. And of course, the midnight sun. Summer in Iceland offers near endless daylight, a phenomenon that has to be seen to be believed. A sunset that lasts for hours, bleeding into the sunrise. It's a spectacle of light and color that will leave you breathless. A picturesque paradise nestled in the heart of the Mediterranean, the Amalfi Coast beckons travelers from all over the world with its captivating beauty and alluring charm. Endlessly enchanting, the Amalfi Coast is a world-class destination for road trips. Hugging the cliffside, Highway 163 offers breathtaking panoramas at every turn, each more dramatic than the last. With the shimmering blue sea on one side and the vibrant green mountains on the other, it's a ride that captures the essence of Italy's southern coast. One of the Amalfi Coast's best-kept secrets is its thriving agriculture. Here, lemons the size of your hand grow in terraced groves that line the mountainsides. These lemons are the lifeblood of the region, used to produce limoncello, a sweet, tangy liqueur that's as quintessentially Amalfitan as the coastline itself. Take a tour of a local vineyard or lemon grove, where you can bask in the Mediterranean sun and enjoy a refreshing glass of limoncello. Step into Positano, a town that feels like a rainbow spilled over the cliffs. Here, the streets buzz with life as local artisans sell their crafts, cafes serve up authentic Italian fare, and music and laughter fill the air. Whether you're shopping for hand-painted ceramics, indulging in a slice of Neapolitan pizza, or simply watching the world go by, Positano is a true taste of Italian life. As the sun dips below the horizon, the Amalfi Coast truly comes alive. The pastel buildings glow under the warm light, and the sea takes on a new depth. Summertime evenings are for dining al fresco, tasting fresh seafood and sipping on local wines while overlooking the moonlit sea. It's the perfect way to end a day in this coastal paradise. With its rich history, iconic landmarks, world-class dining, and vibrant culture, London is an unrivaled destination for every traveler. But this summer, there's a little more to the capital of Britain than you might expect. Why London, you ask? First off, the city comes alive during the summer. Longer daylight hours mean more time to explore the stunning streets, and let's not forget the pleasant weather, with the sun shining over the stunning British architecture. The city's culinary scene flourishes in summer. Food festivals and outdoor dining spaces become the heart of London's social life. Farmers markets teem with the freshest local produce, and pop-up restaurants provide opportunities to taste the creativity of London's finest chefs. For the culture vultures, London is home to some of the world's most renowned museums and galleries. Many of these cultural institutions offer special summer exhibitions, expanding their already vast collections. For those seeking tranquility within the city bustle, London's parks are perfect for picnics, strolls, or even a boat ride. Experience the charm of Notting Hill's pastel houses and the vibrant Portobello Road Market. For an unmatched view, head to the Shard or ride the London Eye. As the sun dips below the horizon, these iconic landmarks offer breathtaking views of the city bathed in warm hues. From Shakespearean plays in the open-air Globe Theatre, to music festivals like Wireless and British Summertime, to the thrill of the Wimbledon Tennis Championships, London in summer is a banquet of events that cater to all tastes. Welcome to Easter Island, a small volcanic island located in the southeastern Pacific Ocean. Known to its indigenous Rapa Nui inhabitants as Te Pito o Te Henua, which means the navel of the world, Easter Island is a true wonder of the world. Now you might ask yourself, why should I visit Easter Island this summer? Let's dive in. The island is home to over 900 monumental statues known as moai. Carved by the Rapa Nui people from rock between the 13th and 16th centuries, the moai are a testament to human ingenuity, perseverance, and artistry. Why is summer the perfect time to visit Easter Island? Imagine spending your days under the sun, strolling around the green hills, uncovering the mysteries of these stone giants. Easter Island offers breathtaking natural beauty. Marvel at the volcanic craters, hike the trails of the Rano Cow, the largest of the island's 3 extinct volcanoes, or explore the ceremonial village of Orongo, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Discover petroglyphs carved into the rocks depicting symbols of the island's fascinating Birdman cult. Welcome to Amsterdam, the heart of the Netherlands and a dazzling blend of history, art, and modern culture. This summer, Amsterdam unfolds like a sun-kissed poem, its rhythm in every canal ripple, every bicycle bell, every windmill turn. As the world comes alive again, Amsterdam vibrates with a new energy yet maintains its charm, making it a must-visit destination this summer. For lovers of art and history, the renowned Rijksmuseum stands as an emblem of Dutch artistry. The museum houses a vast collection, with Rembrandt's The Night Watch stealing the limelight. For the foodies, Amsterdam is a gastronomic wonderland. Try the herring, a raw fish delicacy, or the famous stroopwafel, a sweet treat that will tantalize your taste buds. Cruising the canals is an Amsterdam tradition, but this summer it gains a whole new dimension. Evening cruises let you bask in the midsummer twilight beneath a sky brushed with hues of pink and purple. What's summer without flowers? Visit the Bloemenmarkt, the world's only floating flower market, boasting a myriad of colors and fragrances that are quintessentially Dutch. Summer is here, and there's no better place to create some incredible memories than in the vibrant and diverse landscape of Mexico. Here's why you need to pack your bags and head to this beautiful nation right now. From the bustling streets of Mexico City, a modern metropolis that beautifully juxtaposes contemporary life with historical richness, Mexico presents a cultural extravaganza that's hard to resist. Savor the authentic tastes of Mexican cuisine, a cornucopia of flavors that will take your palate on an unforgettable adventure. Escape the summer heat by diving into the magical cenotes, natural sinkholes that hide stunning turquoise pools, found predominantly in the Yucatan Peninsula. Step into the past as you explore the ancient ruins of civilizations that once were, like the beautiful seaside Mayan city of Tulum. As the sun sets, experience the lively nightlife in cities like Cancun, where the party never seems to stop. For the adventurous at heart, the Sea of Cortez offers extraordinary diving experiences, revealing an underwater world teeming with colorful sea life. Imagine a place where the sun sets on an endless canvas of sapphire, a place where summer seems to have kissed every corner, every cobbled street, every whitewashed wall. Welcome to Santorini, a shimmering gem of the Aegean Sea. Santorini, a stunning island in Greece, is not just another destination. It's an experience that promises to captivate your senses this summer. Here, every step you take uncovers a bit of history. Every gaze upon the azure waters stirs your soul. Cuisine tantalizes your taste buds. Take in the striking views of the caldera, a vivid reminder of the island's volcanic origin from the towns of Fira and Oya. These towns, hanging on the edge of cliffs, offer vistas that will leave you breathless, especially during the magical summer sunsets when the sky is painted with hues of orange, pink, and purple. Santorini's unique volcanic soil gives rise to distinctive wines. Sip on a glass of Acertico while you learn about the island's centuries-old viticulture at one of the local wineries. Summer is the perfect season to enjoy this unique wine experience. And let's not forget the beaches. Santorini's beaches, such as the Red Beach and the Black Beach, are a departure from the usual. Volcanic pebbles paint these coasts in shades of red, black, and white, creating a visual spectacle under the brilliant summer sun. Finally, no visit to Santorini would be complete without witnessing the iconic blue-domed churches of Iia. These churches are a symbol of the island and a must-see for any visitor. The summer light adds a touch of magic, making the blue domes appear more vibrant against the stark white buildings. Phuket, Thailand's Pearl of the Andaman, is calling your name this summer. An island of breathtaking beauty, Phuket is a haven where natural wonders, rich culture, and exhilarating adventures converge.
Men tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, there's a great before and after. Then there's the after. That boost you get when you look and feel your best. And that's why more men choose Just for Men.
When it's time to go, Toyota shows up. Feel the power and bring more along for the ride. Now get an incredible 3,000 customer cash on a new Tundra. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Got it one. It's all in one. It feels good.
Most stores call it at a reasonable hour. That's when Mr. Pibb is just getting started. When Mr. Pibb texts you up, it's not a question, it's a promise. Because trust, one sip, you up. Boom, keep it sharing.
Start your journey in the heart of the city in Phuket's Old Town. Marvel at the beautifully preserved Sino-Portuguese architecture as you wander through the charming streets, packed with colorful buildings, quaint cafes, and vibrant local markets. Immerse yourself in the island's spiritual side. Phuket is home to the majestic Wat Chalong and the iconic Big Buddha, standing tall at 45 meters high and offering breathtaking panoramic views. For marine enthusiasts, Phuket is a dream come true. Experience the world-famous diving sites around the Phi Islands or sail through the striking limestone formations of Phang Nga Bay. As the sun sets, the island comes alive with bustling night markets, like the ones in Patong, where you can sample an array of local dishes and shop for unique souvenirs. The vibrant nightlife scene at Bangla Road will keep party lovers entertained till the wee hours. With its tropical climate, stunning beaches, and a plethora of attractions that cater to every traveler, Phuket invites you to make unforgettable memories this summer. Vienna, the capital of Austria and the city of music, is home to Mozart, Beethoven, and Strauss. This summer, we invite you to immerse yourself in a destination where history meets modern elegance, where palaces and parks sit beside contemporary art galleries and vibrant coffee houses. Begin your Viennese journey at the magnificent Schönbrunn Palace, once the summer residence of the Habsburg monarchs. Its awe-inspiring Baroque architecture and beautifully manicured gardens will leave you breathless. No visit to Vienna is complete without a stop at St. Stephen's Cathedral, a Gothic masterpiece that stands as a proud symbol of the city. Ascend the tower for a breathtaking view of Vienna. As a city of art, Vienna houses over 100 museums. The Belvedere Palace and Museum is hosting an exclusive summer exhibition, showcasing a spectacular collection of modern and contemporary art. Finally, soak in the warm summer sun by the Danube River. With numerous parks, outdoor bars, and even a man-made beach, it's a vibrant hub where both locals and visitors come to relax and unwind. So, why Croatia this summer? Because it's more than a destination. It's a blend of rich history, natural beauty, mouth-watering cuisine, and unspoiled beaches. Dubrovnik, Croatia's timeless coastal city, is often known as the Pearl of the Adriatic. Here, history comes alive within the massive stone walls that have safeguarded this city for centuries. Explore its narrow cobbled streets, packed with characterful bars, unique shops, and exquisite dining spots. The view from the city walls is an absolute must-see, offering an unparalleled panorama of the city and the sea. Venture into the heart of Croatia to find Plitvice Lakes National Park, a UNESCO World Heritage Site famed for its emerald lakes, cascading waterfalls, and abundant wildlife. A hiker's paradise, its labyrinth of boardwalks lets you wander amidst a symphony of water sounds and verdant beauty. For the partygoers, Hvar Island promises vibrant nightlife. Known as the Saint-Tropez of the Adriatic, Hvar Town offers chic restaurants and clubs that cater to a lively, upscale crowd. In the Istrian Peninsula, Pula greets you with its imposing Roman amphitheater, a reminder of the city's rich past. Today, it serves as a unique venue for concerts and film festivals. Keep the fun going by clicking on the suggested video on the screen. For more travel content like this, don't forget to click the subscribe button. See you next time.
Guess what?
What?
Like first gummies or
Organic,
No way, really?
I know, right? Because they taste so good.
Wow.
Black Forest organic gummies. Real juicy, real good.
At Marshall's, our buyers hustle 24/7 to get you great deals on the good stuff.
Over 1.5 billion people will travel to all types of locations around the world this year alone. These spots are living museums, displaying the customs, traditions, and ways of life of various peoples. They're safe, easy to get to, and friendly, making them perfect for you to meet different people and make memories that will last a lifetime. From the busy streets of Asia to the old treasures of South America, here are the 100 best places to visit in the world. 100. Cayo Coco. Cayo Coco, off the northern coast of Cuba, is part of the Jardines del Rey archipelago, known as King's Garden. On this island, at Plaza Flamengo, the atmosphere is lively with a mix of local culture. A large fountain stands as the centerpiece, surrounded by various shops and restaurants. It's a great place for people watching and enjoying the local scene. The Jardín de las Estatuas is a unique attraction featuring over 300 works of art by Cuban artists. This sculpture garden showcases the rich cultural and artistic heritage of the island. Cayo Coco is also a top choice for all-inclusive resort vacations. Each resort offers its own set of amenities and activities, catering to different tastes and preferences. The coral reefs off the coast are a haven for snorkeling and diving, providing a glimpse into the vibrant underwater world. An interesting fact about Cayo Coco is its name, derived from the white ibis known in Cuba as coco. The best time to visit is from November to April, during the dry season, when the island's beauty is at its peak. Number 99, Prague. Prague, the capital of the Czech Republic. It's located in the northwestern part of the country, cradled by the Vltava River. Prague's unique character is reflected in its many nicknames and stories. Known as the City of 100 Spires, its skyline is dominated by historic churches and towers. One of the city's most remarkable sights is the Prague Castle. Dating back to the 9th century, this castle complex holds the title of being the largest ancient castle in the world. It serves as the residence of the President of the Czech Republic and includes several museums, such as the St. Vitu Cathedral, the Old Royal Palace, and the Toy Museum. These museums not only showcase the city's history, but also its dedication to preserving and celebrating its past. Another must-see is the Charles Bridge, a 14th century architectural marvel. The bridge is notable for its 30 statues of saints and has become a favorite spot for both tourists and locals. Number 98, the Door to Hell. You're at the edge of the Door to Hell, also known as the Darzaba gas crater. This burning natural gas crater in the Karakum Desert in Turkmenistan has been continuously ablaze since 1971. It's a 60-meter wide and 20-meter deep crater lying over a vast natural gas field. The gas, leaking from an underground reservoir for centuries, fuels the flames. The Door to Hell stands out as one of the rare places where natural gas burns continuously. The intensity of the heat is remarkable, reportedly strong enough to melt metal. Around the crater, visitors can walk and gaze into this fiery abyss. For an overnight experience, there are yurts set up near the crater for camping. The nearby town of Darvaza offers a few restaurants and shops, providing a glimpse into local life. The Darvaza Gas Crater Museum is also worth a visit, explaining the history of this unique geological phenomenon. Beyond the main attraction of the crater, there are additional sites to explore. A small market in Darvaza sells souvenirs and traditional Turkmen crafts, perfect for taking a piece of this experience home. Not far from the crater is a petroglyph site with ancient carvings on rocks, adding a historical dimension to your visit. For a more immersive experience, consider a camel ride through the desert, guided by a local expert. Number 97, Island of Sal. Sal, one of the 3 sandy eastern islands of the Cape Verde archipelago, lies 350 miles off the coast of West Africa. Originally uninhabited, the island was named Sal, reflecting its historical importance of salt mining. Among its natural wonders is Pedra de Lume, an intriguing salt crater formed by an extinct volcano, housing a mesmerizing turquoise lake known for its therapeutic properties. As you explore Sal, you can enjoy the picturesque fishing village of Punta de Fragata. This location provides perfect setting for swimming, sunbathing, and savoring fresh seafood. In Esparmos, the administrative center of Sal, you'll find colonial architecture and a more relaxed pace of life compared to the lively Santa Maria. Another notable site for you is Taraboa, where the mirage phenomenon creates a captivating optical illusion of water shimmering on the desert floor. At Kite Beach, you can engage in kite surfing and windsurfing, challenged by the waves and rewarded with stunning ocean views. For an adrenaline rush, you can embark on quad biking adventures, traversing the island's rugged terrain and discovering its volcanic landscapes. The island also provides exceptional opportunities for whale watching during the winter months, December to April, where you can spot majestic humpback whales in the waters off Sal's coast. Jerusalem. Jerusalem sits on a plateau in the Judean hills, surrounded by three sides of mountains. The city is defined by its diverse topography, with the Kidron Valley, a steep ravine, cutting through its eastern side. As you wander through Jerusalem, you'll encounter the Western Wall, also known as the Wailing Wall. This reed site in Judaism forms part of the retaining wall of the Temple Mount, a structure with a history that dates back to 70 AD. Not far from here is the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, a complex of buildings believed to be the site of Jesus' crucifixion and burial. This place has been a shared holy site among different Christian denominations for centuries. The city also hosts significant Islamic sites. The Dome of the Rock stands on the location believed to be where Abraham was willing to sacrifice his son Isaac. Close to it is the Al-Aqsa Mosque, the third holiest site in Islam, marking the place where Muhammad is believed to have ascended to heaven. Beyond these religious landmarks, Jerusalem offers a range of attractions. The Old City, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, houses many of Jerusalem's key historical and religious sites. The Via Dolorosa, believed to be the path Jesus took to his crucifixion, winds through the city. The Garden of Gethsemane, where Jesus prayed before his crucifixion, offers a space for reflection. And for a more lively experience, the Mahana Yehuda Market provides an array of fresh produce, spices, and souvenirs. Number 95, Aktelek National Park. Aktelek National Park, located in northern Hungary bordering Slovakia, covers an area of 76.8 square miles. This unique landscape shaped by millions of years of erosion is part of the Aktelek Karst, a UNESCO World Heritage Site renowned for its intricate cave systems, making it one of the richest cave areas in Europe. The caves have been used as shelters by humans for over 50,000 years. One of the highlights is Baradla Cave, the longest cave in Hungary, stretching over 7 miles. It features stunning stalagmites and stalactites, and a boat ride through its underground lake is a must-do. Nearby, Dominica Cave extends into Slovakia and is known for its hall of stalagmites, a forest of otherworldly rock formations. In the Aktelek Stalactite Cave, you'll find the tallest stalactite in Hungary, measuring an impressive 36 feet. Rakoczy Cave is famous for its echo hall, where even a whisper can be heard amplified throughout the cavern. The Aktelek Open Air Museum showcases the traditional way of life in the region, with old houses, tools, and crafts on display. For outdoor enthusiasts, the park offers a variety of trails, from leisurely strolls to challenging hikes through the Karst Hills. Mountain biking trails wind through the forest and caves, providing an adrenaline-pumping adventure. The limestone cliffs in the park are a haven for rock climbers of all levels. The park is also home to over 200 bird species, making it a paradise for bird watchers. A boat trip down the underground Styx River in Baradla Cave offers an otherworldly experience. Number 94, Tami Islands. The Tami Islands, a small yet captivating island group. The two main islands, Tami and Wanam, are surrounded by stunning coral reefs. The society here is matrilineal, with women at the forefront of the household, adding another layer to the unique social structure of the islands. On Tami Island, the largest of the Tami Islands, you'll find yourself on the village of Yalu. This traditional Tami village allows you to immerse yourself in the culture of the Tami people. The island offers numerous hiking trails leading to hidden waterfalls and lookout points, providing a chance to explore the natural beauty of the island. Wanam Island, smaller than its counterpart, is home to the village of Wanam. Though more modern, Wanam retains a strong sense of traditional culture. The beaches here are ideal for swimming, sunbathing, and snorkeling, offering a serene escape. The Tami people are known for their distinctive wooden bowls, crafted from a single piece of wood and often decorated with intricate designs. These bowls are available for purchase in both Yali and Wanam, offering a unique souvenir. In addition to the bowls, the Tami people produce beautiful carvings of religious figures, made from wood and painted with red and black ochre, visible in Yali. Wanam showcases Tami ceremonial masks, used in traditional ceremonies and made from wood, feathers, and shells. Number 93, Okavango Delta. The Okavango Delta, the unique inland delta located in the vast expanse of the Kalahari Desert, this natural wonder, covering 16,000 square kilometers, is formed by the seasonal floodwaters of the Okavango River, which intriguingly disappears in the desert sands, avoiding the sea. It serves as a crucial water source for over 2 million people and countless animals. The Moremi Game Reserve, part of this delta, is a UNESCO World Heritage Site that offers unparalleled wildlife beauty. Here, you can see the wildest animals in their natural habitat, roaming freely in a vast slice of protected land. Not far from here is Mon, the gateway town to the delta. In Mon, a mix of lodges, campsites, and safari companies offer numerous ways to explore the region. A highlight is taking a Mokoro trip, a journey in a traditional dugout canoe, down the Tamalakani River. Chief Island, located in the heart of the delta, is accessible only by boat or plane. This remote island is known for its luxury safaris and exclusive camps and lodges, offering a more secluded experience. Another way to embrace the tranquility of the delta is by taking a Mokoro ride through its narrow channels. This quiet journey allows for up-close encounters with hippos, elephants, and exotic birds. Number 92, Fur Island. Fur, a small island in the Limfjord in northern Denmark, renowned for its unique geological formations. The island is particularly notable for its layers of volcanic ash and moe clay, a rare sediment found only in the Limfjord region. The island's Mo clay is rich in fossils, providing you with the opportunity to search for prehistoric remnants. You can either join a guided fossil hunt or explore independently. First network of trails is ideal for hiking and biking, offering routes through forest fields and along the coast. And a visit to Gamel Haven, the old harbor, presents a charming scene with its colorful houses, cafes, and a small beach. Fur, often referred to as the island of Moller, and the Fossil Island, has a history dating back to the Stone Age, with evidence of Viking and medieval settlements. The island's past is a significant center for the mold clay industry, which produced materials for insulation and cat litter, adds to its historical significance. Number 91, Jūrmala. Jūrmala, a resort city in Latvia, lies in the Gulf of Riga, just west of the capital Riga. The city's surroundings enhance its charm, with pine forests contributing to its fresh air and clean environment. These forests not only provide a natural escape, but also add to the overall serene atmosphere of Jūrmala. The Centauri Forest Park is a highlight. This extensive park offers hiking trails, an open-air concert hall, and a sculpture garden, all set within a natural landscape. The city's architecture is a key part of its allure, especially the wooden structures of Maiori and Dumulti. These buildings, dating back to the 19th and early 20th centuries, display a range of colors and styles. And the Liu Akmens in Buduri, a large granite boulder, adds a unique aspect to the city's landscape, surrounded by local lore. The city's historical significance is highlighted by its past as the Soviet Riviera, a favorite holiday spot for high-level Communist Party officials. The city's name, derived from the Latvian word for sea, reflects its deep connection with the coastal environment. Number 90, Bahia de las Águilas. Bahia de las Águilas, a remarkable beach in the southwestern corner of the Dominican Republic, close to Haiti. It's a place where you can relax and enjoy the serene environment. This 8-kilometer stretch of sand is part of the Jaragua National Park, the largest protected area in the country. At the heart of the park, the beach at Bahia de las Águilas stands out as the main attraction. It's not just its beauty that draws you in, but also the sense of peace it offers. If you're up for more active pursuits, the park has numerous hiking trails. These trails provide breathtaking views of the coastline and forests, giving you a chance to connect with nature. Beyond the beach, there are other attractions like the Pollo de Pelepinto, a unique sinkhole-rich and endemic species. Laguna Oviedo is a large lake, a stopping point for various migratory birds. For a touch of history, the Cueva de las Maravillas showcases ancient pictographs and petroglyphs from the Taíno Indians. And for a more secluded experience, Playa Cabo Rojo offers red sands and clear waters, accessible only by boat. Number 89, Bom Jesus do Monte, Portugal. On Mount Espinho, you're climbing a 583-step granite staircase, with each stride bringing you closer to the summit. Above the sanctuary of Bom Jesus de Monte awaits, its presence marking the end of a significant climb. This ascent isn't just a physical challenge, it's a journey through history and nature, with a rewarding view of Braga and its surroundings from the top. Reaching the summit, you're greeted by the sanctuary, a UNESCO World Heritage Site reflecting centuries of devotion and architecture. The Stairway of the Five Senses, a highlight of this site, offers an experience designed to engage all your senses through its detailed sculptures and inscriptions. Nearby, chapels vividly portray the Passion of the Christ, leading up to the impressive neoclassical church. For a different perspective, the Bom Jesus de Monte funicular, the world's oldest water-powered railway, offers a scenic route up the hill. This journey contrasts with the physical exertion of the staircase, providing a moment to appreciate the expansive views in comfort. Throughout your visit, you can engage in activities like climbing the Stairway of the Five Senses barefoot, a practice symbolic for many, or attending a mass at the sanctuary's church to experience its spiritual ambiance. Number 88, Costa Rica. Costa Rica, a small country in Central America, offers an array of experiences, each unique in its own right. The country is divided into 7 provinces: Alajuela, Cartago, Guanacaste, Heredia, Limón, Punta Arenas, and San Jose, with the Central Valley hosting the most populated region and the capital city, San Jose. Arenal Volcano, one of Costa Rica's most popular tourist attractions, invites you to hike its summit for a stunning view of the crater and surrounding landscape. This active volcano stands as a symbol of nature's untamed beauty. In the high-altitude Monteverde cloud forest, a unique ecosystem awaits you. Home to the resplendent quetzal, a brightly colored bird, the forest offers opportunities to explore via hanging bridges, trails, and even ziplining through the canopy. The mystical hanging bridges in the Monteverde cloud forest allow you to walk through treetops and observe wildlife from a unique vantage point. Coaz Volcano, another active volcano, features a large crater lake visible from an observation deck. The hike, though challenging, rewards you with spectacular views. Rich in biodiversity, Costa Rica is home to over 500,000 species of plants and animals. The country is a leader in ecotourism and sustainability, and its reputation as one of the happiest countries in the world is well deserved. Number 87, Tusheti National Park. Tusheti National Park, located in the mountainous region of eastern Georgia, covers a sprawling area of over 83,000 hectares. You'll find yourself in a haven for diverse wildlife, including the rare Caucasian leopard, the majestic golden eagle, and the agile chamois. These species are just a few examples of the unique flora and fauna that call this park home. The main village in Tusheti, Omalo, sits at an altitude of 1,880 meters. It's an ideal base for exploring the park and offers stunning views of the surrounding mountains. Nearby, Getty Lake, located at an altitude of 2,850 meters, the lake's serene setting is a highlight for many who visit the park. In the ancient village of Atsunta, standing at 2,100 meters, you'll see traditional stone houses and experience a culture that has endured for centuries. Stargazing here is a unique experience due to the clear skies and minimal light pollution, making it easy to observe the Milky Way and other celestial bodies. Dartlow, an ancient village in the northeastern part of the park, is known for its unique towers built centuries ago. Near Getty Lake, the small village of Kachek offers a taste of traditional Tusheti cheese, a local specialty. Number 86, Eisriesenfeld Cave. In Würfen, Austria, about 40 kilometers south of Salzburg, you can explore the Eisriesenfeld, the world's largest ice cave. It's a remarkable expanse extending over 42 kilometers inside the Hochebel Mountain, part of the Tellenberger section of the Alps. The entrance of the cave, sitting at an elevation of 1,656 meters, marks the beginning of an extraordinary experience. As you enter, the temperature consistently remains at 3 degrees Celsius, a stark contrast to the seasonal changes outside. Descending about 420 meters into the mountain, you journey through the giant ice cave. Open from May to October, this section reveals ice tunnels, frozen waterfalls, and enormous caverns filled with ice formations. The beauty of the Ice Palace, a large chamber adorned with icicles and ice sculptures, is breathtaking. In the same vein, the Wedding Hall, a natural amphitheater, and the Paradise Portal, leading to a vast cavern, offer unique experiences. Not to be overlooked, the frozen waterfall, standing at 40 meters tall, becomes a spectacular sight in winter. Beyond the icy realms, the Hochhofen Cave presents a year-round exploration opportunity. Unlike its frozen counterpart, this dry cave houses stalactites and stalagmites and other speleothems. Inside of the cave, lesser-known spots like the Lamp Room, filled with crystals and minerals, the Devil's Bridge, crossing a deep chasm, and the Dragon's Mouth, a passage leading to a small dark cavern, await your discovery. Number 85, Andorra. Andorra, a tiny mountainous country squeezed between Spain and France, offers much more than its size suggests. In the capital, Andorra la Vella, you'll find historical landmarks such as the Parliament House and Casa de la Val, standing proud amidst a plethora of duty-free shops. The Madrid Parafita Claroa Valley, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, provides stunning mountain vistas, perfect for hiking. Coma Pedrosa National Park, featuring Andorra's highest peak, Coma Pedrosa, is a sanctuary of lakes and forests, offering serene escapes and beautiful trails. The Caldea Spa Complex in Europe promises rejuvenation. Its extensive facilities are designed to ease the mind and body. When snow blankets the land, Valnord Ski Resort becomes a haven for skiers and snowboarders, with slopes tailored to all skill levels. Beyond its landscapes and architecture, Andorra is remarkable for its unique status. It's the 6th smallest country globally, and the only nation where Catalan is the official language, and it has the highest life expectancy in the world.
AI is incredible. It knows the life cycle of a frog. And it can even write a poem. Pirate style. Yarr! But it knows nothing about your work. Slackbot is different. It doesn't just know the facts. It knows what you're working on, who you're working with, and what's due when. Because Slackbot isn't just another AI. It's AI that knows your work as well as you do. Visit slack.com/meet Slackbot to learn more.
Number 4, Ikogosi Warm Spring Resort. In Ikogosi Town, Ikiti State, southwestern Nigeria, you'll find yourself in a remarkable setting. This area is home to a unique natural spectacle, the confluence of warm and cold springs. Here, the naturally heated spring water at soothing 67 degrees Celsius merges seamlessly with the cooler spring at 37 degrees Celsius right at the foot of the hills. This creates a perfect pool for soaking and relaxation. The Ikogosi Warm Springs Resort, at the center of all these attractions, provides comfortable accommodation and spa treatments. It's more than just a place to stay. It offers a range of recreational activities and swimming pools. For a more off-the-beaten-path experience, seek out the Natural Swimming Pool, a tranquil spot fed by a cool spring. The Arrow Cave offers an intriguing, spelunking adventure, and the viewing platform atop a hill presents breathtaking panoramic views, including the Ulsan River's winding path. An interesting aspect of the warm spring is its therapeutic properties, drawing people seeking relief from various ailments. The springs hold a sacred significance to the Akiti people, evidenced by the regular traditional ceremonies. The resort's unique twin bungalows provide a distinctive experience, with rooms situated above both the warm and cold springs, letting you enjoy the best of both worlds. Number 83, Berat. Berat, often referred to as the City of 1,000 Windows, is a unique World Heritage Site in central Albania. The city blends Ottoman and Byzantine architecture and overlooks the Osum River from its hilltop location. When exploring Berat, start with the Berat Castle, a 13th century structure. This historic site is a network of cobbled alleys home to Ottoman houses and Byzantine churches, including the 14th century St. Mary's Church. The Al-Nufri National Museum inside the castle showcases medieval art, offering a glimpse into the region's rich history. The Mangalem Quarter, known for its Ottoman houses with arched windows, reflects the city's architectural heritage. In contrast, the Gorica Quarter features traditional red-tilled roofs and hosts the 18th century ethnographic museum, providing insights into local culture and history. Strolling through Berat's Old Town, you'll enjoy the car-free streets, revealing the city's commitment to preserving its historical ambiance. The traditional windows in the houses, with their intricate wooden frames, were designed with both ventilation and privacy in mind, reflecting the social norms of the time. Berat played a significant role in Albanian nationalism during the Ottoman era, adding to its historical importance. Number 82, Timgad. Timgad, resting on a plateau at the northern edge of Algeria's Arid Mountains, offers a stunning scene. Founded in 100 AD by Emperor Trajan as a military colony, Timgad was built on a grid plan, evident even today. The climate here swings from hot, dry summers, where temperatures soar over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, to mild, wet winters, sometimes dipping below freezing. The main attraction of Timgad is its Roman ruins, among the best preserved in northern Africa. These ruins provide a fascinating glimpse into ancient Roman life. You can explore the Capitoline Temple, the library, the Arch of Trajan, and the Roman Theater, each telling its own story of a civilization long past. Another notable spot is the Byzantine Museum, housing a diverse collection of artifacts from Timgad's Byzantine period, including mosaics, sculptures, and jewelry. Just outside the city walls, the Christian necropolis hosts some of Algeria's earliest Christian tombs, offering a peaceful reflection on history. Number 81, Berzaska Dam. Standing at the base of the Berzaska Dam, or the Contra Dam, you're in the midst of an impressive feat of engineering in the Swiss canton of Ticino. This structure, stretching 380 meters and rising 220 meters, is not just an imposing sight, it's a significant achievement in design. The dam is known for its distinctive arch shape and striking red and white stripes, earning it playful names such as the Red Beauty and the Monster of the Valley. The construction of the dam itself is an intriguing story. It took 15 years to build, using 1.6 million cubic meters of concrete. Today, it serves a crucial role in hydroelectric power generation, providing clean energy to the region. Walking along its crest, you're treated to an incredible view of the valley and reservoir. For a thrill, you might even consider a 220-meter bungee jump, made famous in the James Bond film GoldenEye. Another highlight is the pristine Berzaska River, notable for its turquoise waters and unique stone bridges. In your exploration, don't overlook hidden gems like the Ponte dei Salti. This 17th century bridge offers stunning views of Berzaska River. The Bosco Sacro di Merida is another exceptional spot, a sacred grove where ancient trees and shrines create a serene atmosphere. And for a unique experience, the Grotto del Pipistrello is an intriguing bat cave, offering a memorable spelunking adventure. Number 8, Tipovo Monastery. Tipovo Monastery is a serene sanctuary carved into the cliffs along the Dniester River's right bank, not far from Chisinau, Moldova's capital. Elevated 200 meters above the river, the monastery complex offers breathtaking views of the surrounding valley, where the Dniester River carves a scenic path. Your first stop is the Holy Cross Cave Church. This oldest chamber of the monastery, believed to date back to the 11th century, is a space of tranquility, with a simple altar and faded murals that speak volumes of its age and spirituality. Nearby, the Dormition of Our Lady Cave complex from the 15th century captivates you with its active church and museum. The museum exhibits historical artifacts and religious relics, providing a glimpse into the past. The Nativity Cave Church, another 15th century creation, showcases well-preserved murals depicting biblical scenes. These artworks are a vivid representation of historical artistry and religious devotion. Various observation decks around the monastery provide stunning panoramas of the Dniester River and the vast expanse beyond. These views are particularly breathtaking during sunrise, as the first light of day illuminates the river and the valley. Number 79, Los Roques. Los Roques is an archipelago of over 350 islands, keys, and islets in the Caribbean Sea, about 160 kilometers north of Caracas, Venezuela. These islands, surrounded by a 400 square kilometer lagoon, form part of the Los Roques National Park, dedicated to protecting the fragile ecosystem of the area. Your exploration starts at Gran Roque, the main island. Beyond Gran Roque, each island has its unique charm. Cayo de Agua is renowned for its stunning white sand beaches and crystal clear waters. If you prefer a quieter setting, Kraski offers a relaxed atmosphere, perfect for ecotourists and birdwatching. When you want to unwind, the archipelago also has hidden gems. El Palafito, a rustic restaurant built over the water, offers fresh seafood and stunning views. Madriguera Cove on Gran Roque is a secluded beach perfect for a quiet afternoon. And Blanca Beach on Isla Larga, accessible only by boat, is an untouched stretch of sand ideal for beachcombers. Number 78, the Dome of Light. Kaohsiung City, Taiwan is, at the Formosa Boulevard Station, home to the remarkable Dome of Light. This structure is a 30-meter wide art piece stretching over 660 square meters and featuring over 4,500 pieces of hand-painted glass. Each panel, rich in indigenous folklore and political commentary, forms the world's largest public art installation made from individual colored glass pieces. This station is more than an artistic landmark. It's steeped in history. Named after the Formosa incident, a pivotal pro-democracy demonstration in 1979 that reshaped Taiwan's path to democracy. As you absorb the history and grandeur of the dome, you connect with the resilience and spirit of the Taiwanese community. In the evening, the dome becomes a campus for mesmerizing light shows, where music and colors create a dynamic display. Hidden within the station is a tunnel behind the Formosa incident mosaic, leading to a mini museum that narrates the station's history. For a panoramic view, the station's rooftop is ideal. From there, you can see the city skyline and the dome's splendor below. This masterpiece is the culmination of 3 years of work by 300 artisans from Italy and Taiwan. Each glass panel in the dome narrates a unique story. Number 77, St. Hilarion. St. Hilarion Castle, a 10th century fortress, rises 732 meters above sea level on the Kidenia Mountains in northern Cyprus. The castle's name honors St. Hilarion, a 4th century Palestinian hermit who lived in a cave on the mountain. This ancient structure overlooks the Mediterranean Sea and the northern coast of Cyprus, providing breathtaking views. Located near the town of Kidenia, in the Kidenia district in northern Cyprus, the castle stands on a mountain range that serves as a natural divider between the northern and southern parts of the island. As you explore the castle, you first encounter the lower enceinte, the oldest part of the structure, dating back to the 10th century. This area houses the foundations of a Byzantine church, a cistern, and several barracks. Moving on upwards, you reach the upper enceinte, constructed in the 13th century. This section is particularly impressive and includes the royal apartments, a large hall, and several towers like the Queen's Bastion and Prince John's Tower. The highest point of the castle is Prince John's Tower, offering stunning views of the surrounding countryside. The pentagonal tower, located at the western end of the upper enceinte, served as a watchtower. The main entrance to the castle, the Watergate, is situated on the eastern side of the lower enceinte. Number 76, Mozambique. Mozambique is a nation with a storied past. This land, with over 4 centuries under Portuguese influence, gained independence in 1975. Your exploration of Mozambique starts in Maputo, the capital. This city seamlessly blends Portuguese colonial architecture with African culture. Wander through its markets, explore historic landmarks, and unwind on its beautiful beaches. Next, the allure of Ilha de Mozambique, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is hard to resist. This island, a former Portuguese trading post, now charms with its vibrant houses and tranquil streets. Gorongosa National Park offers a distinct experience. The park invites you to safaris, boat trips, and walks through the bush. Furthermore, the Quimbas Archipelago entices with its chain of islands, known for its stunning beaches, crystal clear waters, and excellent diving opportunities. The Bazaruto Archipelago presents another beautiful island experience. It's renowned for luxurious resorts and sand dunes, as well as whale watching. Lake Nyasa, Africa's largest freshwater lake, is a haven for bird watching and nature exploration. You can enjoy boat trips, canoe safaris, and hikes in the surrounding areas. For a historical perspective, the stone city of Sena offers an insight into Mozambique's past as an ancient Swahili trading post. Number 75, Gravenstein Castle. The medieval heart of Ghent in Belgium is where the Gravenstein Castle stands on a man-made hill overlooking the River Lea. This castle, a Romanesque architectural marvel, boasts sturdy construction, commanding round arches and thick walls that have withstood the test of time. The castle grounds unfold before you, each corner revealing a piece of history. The courtyard, once a hub for jousting tournaments, now offers a peaceful respite. Its historic ambiance is palpable, and it's easy to envision knights and nobles congregating here. Nearby, the Great Hall, formerly the residence of the Count of Flanders, now houses a museum. This space presents a collection of artifacts that narrates the castle's rich history. Gravenstein is not just an ancient structure, it's a living narrative of history. Constructed in 1180 by Philip of Alsace, the Count of Flanders, it has withstood numerous sieges, remaining unconquered. Its walls have witnessed its evolution from a medieval stronghold to a 19th century cotton factory, each phase adding to its storied past.
LinkedIn is pretty amazing at helping you grow your small business. We cannot make your email response time faster. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you find space for your 3 desk drinks. And 3. And while we can't help you find the perfect volume for your presentation video, LinkedIn can help you find the perfect audience for your business. Grow your small business on LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/smallbusiness.
Number 74, Amsterdam. Strolling through Amsterdam, you're immediately struck by its extensive network of canals, which has an unmistakable charm. These waterways, originally designed for defense and transport, have become an integral part of Amsterdam's identity. This city center alone is home to over 1 million people, contributing to a vibrant metropolitan area with a population of over 2.4 million. Visiting the Anne Frank house is a poignant experience. This former canal house, where Anne Frank and her family hid during World War II, now serves as a museum. It stands as a moving tribute to her life and the history of that era. In contrast, the Rijksmuseum offers a journey through Dutch art history, showcasing works by Rembrandt, Vermeer, and Frans Hals. The Van Gogh Museum, holding the world's largest collection of Vincent van Gogh's works, provides insight into the artist's life and creativity. If your visit aligns with spring, the Keukenhof Gardens are a must-see. The explosion of color from over 7 million blooming tulips and other flowers is a feast for the senses. In the city, bicycles are more numerous than people, reflecting a commitment to sustainability. An intriguing fact about Amsterdam is its gradual sinking, about 2 millimeters a year, adding to the urgency of its battle against water. Number 73, Amar Bayas Galant Monastery. In the Selanga province of Mongolia, you'll find yourself at the Amar Bayas Galant Monastery. The landscape here is a blend of steppes and mountains, creating a serene setting that immediately calms the mind. The Great Sum, the main temple, stands out with its Mongolian architectural style. Intricate carvings and paintings decorate its walls, and the gilded statue of Buddha dominates the interior, setting a tone of reverence. Surrounding the Great Sum are 28 smaller temples, each holding its own charm and purpose. Throughout the year, the monastery hosts various festivals, adding to the cultural richness of your visit. The Sagan Sar in February transforms the area with festive energy, celebrating the Mongolian New Year. In the summer months, the Monk Sam Festival showcases traditional mass dances and music. September's Monastery Festival marks the founding of the monastery, bringing together cultural performances, sports, and market stalls. A short walk from the main complex, the Jenichiblin Temple offers a quieter experience. Its location provides stunning views of the valley, ideal for moments of reflection. And the meditation caves behind the Great Sum carry historical significance, having been used by monks for centuries. Number 72, Fish River Canyon. Africa's largest canyon, the Fish River Canyon extends as a double canyon composed of both upper and lower sections. Over millions of years, the Fish River has shaped this natural masterpiece, cutting through ancient metamorphic rocks. You can start your exploration at Hoba's Viewpoint, offering panoramic views that are particularly breathtaking during sunrise and sunset. The canyon caters to all levels of hiking trails. Among these, the I Trail stands out. It's a 5-day trek spanning 88 kilometers, taking you through the heart of the canyon. After a day of exploring, the natural hot spring at I offers a soothing experience. The remote location of the canyon, free from light pollution, presents an exceptional opportunity for stargazing, revealing a sky filled with stars. The canyon's vicinity hides other wonders as well. The Kalahari sand dunes, with their distinctive red sands, offer a stark contrast to the rocky environment of the canyon. In this diverse ecosystem, you might spot the Namaqua chameleon, skillfully camouflaged among the rocks and bushes, and guided fossil tours provide insights into the ancient life that once inhabited this region. Number 71, Yeojwa Stream. The Jinhae-gu, Changwon, South Korea, you find yourself walking along the Yeojwa Stream. The stream, celebrated for its stunning cherry blossom displays, becomes a focal point each spring. The riverbanks are alive with artwork and street food vendors, offering a dynamic and enjoyable atmosphere. Your path leads you to the Yeojwa Bridge, a popular spot for capturing the beauty of cherry blossoms. It's also a great place to observe the lively surroundings and enjoy the moment. As you continue, the Yeojwa Illumination Festival, held in March and April, transforms the stream into a captivating sight. Thousands of lanterns light up the area, enhancing the beauty of the cherry blossoms. For a change of pace, the Yeojwa Ecological Park offers a serene escape. Here, walking trails wind through a variety of plants and animals, providing a tranquil setting. The Yeojwa Sculpture Park, showcasing local artists' works, invites a leisurely stroll among art pieces. And in the midst of the city, the Yeojwa Bamboo Forest offers a quiet retreat, allowing you to appreciate nature's beauty. Number 7, Kakadu National Park. Kakadu, Australia's crown jewel, isn't just a park, it's a living, breathing museum. In Kakadu, the geography unravels an ancient world. Sandstone escarpments tower over lush rainforests and vast floodplains. Millennia of erosion have sculpted gorges like the Nitmiluk, Catherine Gorge, and the Arnhem Land Escarpment. The ecosystems range from savannas where kangaroos grow to monsoon forests filled with bird calls, and mangrove forests where saltwater crocodiles lurk. The wetlands, like the Magella floodplain, transform into a shimmering sea during the wet season, attracting over 60,000 migratory birds, an awe-inspiring sight. Several key sites offer a glimpse into the region's history and natural beauty. Nulangi Rock features ancient Aboriginal rock art, including images of the rainbow serpent from Aboriginal mythology. This site provides a window into the past, revealing stories etched into stone over thousands of years. Kakadoo's cultural heritage is deeply rooted in its landscape. Aboriginal people have lived here for over 50,000 years, and their connection to the land is evident in the rock art, rituals, and stories that have been preserved. The park is also unique for being the only place where freshwater and saltwater crocodiles coexist, showcasing nature's adaptability. Number 69, Colonia del Sacramento. Colonia del Sacramento is a historic city in Uruguay. Located at the tip of a short peninsula on the north shore of the Rio de la Plata, it faces Buenos Aires, Argentina. The heart of the city is the Barrio Histórico. Here, you can walk through the streets lined with colorful 17th and 18th century Portuguese and Spanish colonial buildings. In the center of Barrio Histórico is Plaza Mayor. The main square is surrounded by significant buildings, including the Basilica of San Pedro, the Town Hall, and the Governor's Palace. Close by stands Iglesia Matriz, the oldest church in Colonia del Sacramento, built in 1680 by the Portuguese. Another highlight is the Museo Municipal Colonia del Sacramento. Located in a former 18th century royal storehouse, it displays artifacts and documents that narrate the city's history. For different perspective, you can stroll along Paseo de las Ramblas, a scenic promenade along the Rio de la Plata, offering views of Buenos Aires. Number 68, Paharpur. Paharpur is a village in the Nalgaon district of Bangladesh. The village, though small, has a unique charm. Its location near the border with India, in a region of flat, fertile land, lends a sense of openness and tranquility. The ruins of the Mahayahara dominate the landscape here, their presence a constant reminder of the village's historical significance. The Somapura Mahavihara, dating back to the 18th century, is a highlight of Paharpur. This monastery, renowned for being one of the largest and best preserved south of the Himalayas, is an architectural marvel. The detailed brickwork and terracotta ornamentation captured a bygone era's artistic skill and attention to detail. These ancient walls, adorned with scenes from Buddhist mythology, Jataka tales, and snapshots of everyday life, offers a rich visual narrative. A short distance from Mahavihara, Raja Sasanka's tank, believed to be built in the 7th century, provides a serene spot. This ancient water body, with its historical significance, offers a moment of reflection and connection with the past. Number 67, Genegat Fjord. In the Sunnmøre region in Norway, a remarkable fjord extends from the larger Storfjorden. This 15-kilometer fjord, shaped by glaciers during the last ice age, is enclosed by steep cliffs, some reaching up to 2,500 feet. The dramatic landscape is further enhanced by waterfalls such as the Seven Sisters, the Suder, and the Bridal Veil, cascading into the fjord below. Exploring this area reveals a series of unique attractions. The Fossendrangen Derringer offers a 1.5-kilometer walk that reaches past 7 waterfalls, including the Bridal Veil, immersing you in a world of natural beauty. Flaggashjuvet, located atop a hill, presents a sweeping views of the fjord and passing cruise boats. For a comprehensive view of the fjord and its waterfalls, the Odnesbergen viewpoint is a must-see, offering stunning panoramas. You'll find the Seven Sisters waterfall particularly mesmerizing, with its series of cascades dropping 820 feet into the fjord. The Bridal Veil waterfall, with its delicate appearance, is another natural wonder, and the Eagle Road, with its winding paths, offers exhilarating views of the fjord, perfect for memorable photos. Number 66, Banana Islands. The Banana Islands is a unique archipelago composed of 3 islands, Dublin, Britain, and Mesmehu. Each island has its own distinct character, offering an array of experiences. Dublin, the largest and most inhabited island, presents a relaxed atmosphere. Its beaches are stunning, and the greenery is lush, creating a serene environment for you to unwind. You can stroll along the beach, feeling the soft sand under your feet, or explore the island's natural beauty. Brickets, smaller and less developed, provides a different kind of escape. Here, nature is largely untouched, with historical ruins adding to the island's charm. This place offers tranquility, allowing you to disconnect and enjoy the simplicity of nature. Mesmehu stands out as an uninhabited gem, ideal for day trips. It's a place where you can have a picnic or indulge in snorkeling adventures, exploring the underwater world in its clear waters. Number 65, Jenne Mosque. In the Jenne floodplain, where the Bani River, a tributary of the Niger, flows, there lies an ancient trading center founded around 800 to 1250 CE. The city itself is a living testament to the past. As you walk through Jenne Old Town, narrow streets reveal traditional houses adorned with banko, a unique mud plaster. The Great Mosque, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, is the centerpiece of Jenne. This architectural marvel, the world's largest mud brick building, showcases towering minarets and distinctive Sudano-Sahelian architecture. The mosque is not just a place of worship, but a symbol of the community's unity and creativity, especially evident during its annual ritual replastering, where the whole city comes together in a communal art project. The Bani River presents a serene setting, especially at sunset. The sight of the sun setting over the floodplain, casting shadows over the mosque, offers a moment of tranquility and a chance to reflect on the day's experiences. Number 64, Ohrid. In Ohrid, you'll find yourself on the shores of Lake Ohrid, one of Europe's oldest and deepest lakes. Your exploration in Ohrid naturally leads you to the Church of St. John the Theologian. This historic Orthodox church offers breathtaking views of Lake Ohrid. Nearby, the Church of St. Sophia, built in the Middle Ages, showcases centuries-old frescoes and religious art. A stroll along the Ohrid boardwalk offers a chance to soak in the lake's beauty. The ancient Macedonian theater of Ohrid, dating back to the 2nd century BCE, now hosts summer performances, providing a glimpse into the city's rich history. The Church of St. Clement and Pantelimon, another significant site, offers panoramic lake views. Ohrid, once known as the Jerusalem of the Balkans for its abundance of churches, is rich in history. Both the city's Old Town and Lake Ohrid are UNESCO World Heritage Sites, acknowledged for their cultural and natural importance. Number 63, Lalibela. In Lalibela, Ethiopia, ancient mysteries and faith are etched into living rock. Lalibela reveals red volcanic rock and lush valleys interspersed with traditional circular houses topped by thatched roofs. This setting forms a backdrop for the 11 rock-hewn churches, each a monolithic marble carved from the earth itself. Beyond the individual churches, a network of tunnels and trenches weave together these structures, creating an underground labyrinth that adds a layer of mystery to the already awe-inspiring site. Slightly removed from the main cluster, Yemrehana Christos, House of the Savior, offers a serene experience, particularly during the golden hour when sunlight transforms its intricate carvings. Exploring Lalibela's ancient cave dwellings offers a glimpse into the lives of its early inhabitants, while a trek to the Nakuto Leap Monastery rewards you with both panoramic views and a peaceful ambiance. Today, Lalibela is not just a relic of the past, but a living center of faith. Daily religious services in the churches bring together the community. Number 62, Iguazu Falls. At Iguazu Falls, the border of Argentina and Brazil, is graced by a natural spectacle, where the Iguazu River plunges over basalt cliffs. The name Iguazu itself, derived from the Guarani language, reflects the grand scale of these waterfalls. This grandeur is composed of 275 individual cataracts, each contributing to the overall majesty. Among them, the Devil's Throat stands out with its sheer size and power, a focal point that draws you closer. Exploring Iguazu Falls offers a variety of experiences. The upper circuit provides a series of walkways that elevate you to the top of the falls. Here, panoramic views unfold before you, showcasing the cascades and the lush rainforest. The lower circuit, in contrast, brings you down to the base. This proximity to the falls allows you to fully appreciate their scale and feel the refreshing spray. For a deeper connection with nature, the Macuco Trail is an ideal choice. This trail leads you through the rainforest, revealing lesser-known waterfalls and offering a sense of solitude and tranquility. After a day of active exploration, the Iguazu Jungle Spa is a perfect place to unwind. This spa offers treatments that soothe and rejuvenate, complementing your adventurous day. Number 61, Sagrada Familia. In the Eixample district of Barcelona, Spain, you'll find yourself at the Sagrada Familia. This architectural masterpiece, recognized as UNESCO World Heritage Site, stands as the tallest church in Barcelona. The Nativity facade, with its detailed sculptures, illustrates the birth of Jesus, contrasting sharply with the Passion facade, which focuses on Christ's suffering. Meanwhile, the Glory facade, still under construction, promises to depict the resurrection of Jesus. As you enter the Sagrada Familia, the interior's grand columns, stunning stained glass windows, and elaborate details envelop you. The space feels like a living canvas, where every element speaks of faith and artistic ingenuity. Exploring further, the museums within the church offers a journey through its history and the complex construction process. For a different perspective, the towns provide an elevated view of Barcelona, accessible by elevator or stairs. The Sagrada Familia, with its ongoing construction since 1882, reflects Gaudi's approach of relying more on imagination and improvisation than on detailed blueprints. The designs, inspired by elements of nature, incorporate motifs of trees, flowers, and animals, making the structure a harmonious blend of architecture and the natural world. Number 60, Table Mountain. Cape Town, South Africa is framed by the remarkable presence of Table Mountain, a flat-topped sandstone giant. It's part of a larger range that extends 50 kilometers to the Cape Peninsula's tip. Formed around 260 million years ago, it predates the Himalayas. Its name, given by the Khoikhoi people, Quoriquago, reflects the cloud cover that often enshrouds its summit. Table Mountain National Park, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, covers the entire mountain range. Here, you can experience a variety of activities. Hiking and biking trails wind through the landscape, offering both leisurely and challenging routes. Picnic spots provide scenic breaks, and sightseeing here is an experience in itself. For a different view of the mountain, the table-mounted aerial cableway is a must. This 5-minute rotating cable car ride offers stunning city and landscape views. On the eastern slopes, the Kirstenbosch National Botanic Garden showcases an extensive collection of indigenous South African plants. The tree canopy walkway and elevated path allows you to experience the forest from above, adding a unique perspective to your visit.
Okay, Martine, time to outdo it. Let's put your business knowledge to the test.
Bring it on, let's do it.
What's your biggest growth moment for your business?
Well, launching the new collection.
That's big. How much do you think claiming a reduction can save you?
I don't know, how much?
Do you want to ask the trusted expert?
Let's do it.
Hey Martine, customers find an average of $6,000 in tax savings with QuickBooks Online.
When you're 100% confident in your books, you can 100% focus on outdoing your business. Martine, you're unstoppable.
With QuickBooks.
Number 59, Visby. Visby, the capital of Gotland, is surrounded by the Baltic Sea. As you walk along the Visby town wall, you're treated to stunning views of the town and sea. Today, Visby is affectionately known as the City of Roses for the abundance of rose bushes that bloom throughout the summer months. Visby's landscape is dotted with the ruins of medieval churches and monasteries, each holding stories of the past. The remains of St. Nikolai, St. Karen, and the Dominican monastery with their atmospheric presence allow you to connect with the bygone era. In the heart of Visby, Store Torget, the main square, thrives with life. The charming cobblestone streets are lined with colorful cafes and local shops. Here, you can relax on a terrace, absorbing the atmosphere and observing the daily life of the town. Number 58, Zagorje region. Zagorje, a captivating region in northern Croatia, lies just north of Zagreb. Zagorje is renowned for its thermal springs, used for centuries for their therapeutic properties. Your journey through Zagorje might start in Krapina, where the Neanderthal Museum and the significant archaeological site of the Krapina cave reveal the region's prehistoric past. Then there's Varaždin, a historical city known for its Baroque architecture and cultural scene, highlighted by the famous Varaždin Baroque evenings. Takoskan Castle, atop a hill, offers insights into medieval times and stunning views of the countryside. In Kumrovich, the birthplace of Josip Broz Tito, the former president of Yugoslavia, a museum commemorates his life. For relaxation, Tito's peak topless in the thermal spa town of Tuyelsk is known for its healing waters and luxurious resorts. The Lunkarski Muzej, or Pottery Museum, showcases the area's rich tradition of pottery making. Optica Manor House, a 19th century estate, offers a glimpse into the life of the Croatian aristocracy. The ruins of the Roman fortress, Jelingrad, provide a historic backdrop and stunning countryside views. The region's forests offer a peaceful retreat, rich in diverse plant and animal life. Number 57, Frenchman's Cove. On the eastern coast of Jamaica, Frenchman's Cove is located in Portland Parish, around 10 kilometers east of Port Antonio. The main attraction is the stunning beach itself. The soft white sand and clear waters offers a perfect setting for relaxation under the Caribbean sun. Nearby, the Blue Lagoon, accessible through a short rainforest hike, presents an enchanting swimming spot. Its blue waters, surrounded by lush greenery, create an atmosphere of tranquility. For a more adventurous experience, Reach Falls is a short trip away. Climbing these falls immerses you in the natural beauty and refreshing spray of cascading waters. Another nearby landmark, Folly Point Lighthouse, offers panoramic views of the coastline from its commanding position. Away from the common paths, a secret waterfall offers a tranquil escape. The caves at Long Bay, steeped in tales of 17th century pirates, add an element of historical intrigue. The Blue Hole, a natural swimming spot in the rainforest, is a refreshing retreat on a hot day. Number 56, Sultan Qaboos Grand Mosque. In Muscat, Oman, stands the Sultan Qaboos Grand Mosque, a highlight in the capital city. Entering the main prayer hall, you're immediately captivated by the 50-meter high dome. The space can accommodate around 6,600 worshippers, yet it feels intimate, adorned with intricate designs that draw the eye upward. The floor beneath is a marble in itself, covered by a Persian carpet of extraordinary craftsmanship. This single piece of art took over 2 years to complete. It's 1.7 billion knots, weaving a story of tradition and skill. The mosque is also home to the world's second largest Swarovski crystal chandelier, a stunning centerpiece that complements the smaller, yet equally impressive chandeliers throughout. These chandeliers add a subtle glow, enhancing the spiritual atmosphere of the mosque. Outside, the gardens provide a tranquil retreat. This natural space contrasts with the detailed architecture, offering a quiet space for reflection amidst the greenery. This mosque is more than just a building. It's a gift from Sultan Qaboos bin Said to the nation. Completed in 2001 after 6 years of construction, it's not only the largest mosque in Oman, but also among the largest in the world. This place of worship is open to you, inviting you to explore its beauty and significance beyond the call to prayer. Number 55, Tsingy de Bamaha. You step into Tsingy de Bamaha National Park in Madagascar that had earned UNESCO World Heritage status in 1990. The park's name, Tsingy, translates to where one cannot walk barefoot in Malagasy. This perfectly captures the essence of the terrain, with its sharp limestone needles, hidden caves, and deep canyons. The Great Singing is the park's most famous area, offering spectacular views of the limestone formations. Hiking trails wind through this extraordinary landscape, giving you a chance to immerse yourself in its natural beauty. In contrast, the Little Singing, though smaller, is equally impressive with its intricate network of caves and diverse plant life. A scenic boat trip through the Manambola River Gorge showcases stunning views of the surrounding cliffs and lush vegetation, offering a different perspective of the park's rugged terrain. Further north, the Ankarana Singing presents a unique landscape with its striking black limestone needle. The Singing de Bamahar Strict Nature Reserve, located north of the national park, offers a more secluded experience with even more dramatic scenery. The Singing de Bamahar Caves provide a glimpse into the region's underground world, while the Singing de Bamahar Forest is a haven for unique ecosystems, making it a must-visit for nature lovers. Number 54, Batu Caves. Batu Caves is located just outside Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. The caves, set in Gombak, Selangor, about 13 kilometers north of KL, are carved from a natural limestone hill, known as a mukok. The main draw of Batu Caves is the Temple Cave. Here, a Hindu temple dedicated to Lord Murugan, the god of war and victory, resides. To reach the temple, you'll climb 272 steps, each one leading to a space where prayers and blessings are a common sight. Adjacent to the temple cave is the Ramayana Cave, adorned with murals depicting scenes from the Hindu epic Ramayana. This cave offers an insightful glimpse into Hindu mythology and culture. The Dark Cave, another nearby attraction, is known for its impressive cave formations, like stalactites and stalagmites. In addition to these natural formations, the Art Gallery Cave showcases a collection of Hindu art and sculptures. This cave provides an opportunity to appreciate traditional Indian art forms. Annually, Batu Caves hosts the Taipusam Festival in January or February. This event is a spectacular display of color, devotion, and cultural celebration, where devotees carry kabadis as a form of penance and offering to Lord Murugan. Number 53, the Shahar Bridge. The Shahar Bridge in Yemen is an architectural marvel, a 17th century creation that spans a 300-foot deep gorge, linking two villages atop the mountains. The Shahar Bridge itself is a main attraction. Its impressive structure and the views it offers are breathtaking. Standing on this bridge, you learn about its rich history and its importance to the communities it connects. The Shahar Bridge, built with local materials and traditional methods, showcases the architectural skills of Yemeni craftsmen. Its enduring strength, despite its age and environmental challenges, is remarkable. In the Shahar market, the local life is lively and colorful. Here, you can find handcrafted souvenirs, taste Yemeni cuisine, and interact with the people who make this place their home. The market is a reflection of the culture and spirit of the area. Number 52, Ganvier. Ganvier, a unique village on stilts, rises